What's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome in. Did this opponent clear my war? Oh, we won. Oh, look, another war they didn't clear. No, whatever shall we do? Another win. It is so crazy that there's 1,800 opponents that attack like this, by the way. Look at this. 11, 9, 6, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3. Like, they just threw shit at shit. Like, I don't know what they were doing. Like, why is that a Plat 4 alliance, but yet when I'm Plat 4, I verse nothing but like the hardest tryhards in the game. You tell me. The game's broke. We match next? What do you mean? What do you think we're next, Fetty? I doubt it. I don't think our MMR's there for it. There's no way. Because we miss you? Let's go. What's up, DZ? Why'd they have to give the rework to Null? The spot could have been given to somebody who needs it. What do you mean? Do we know something I don't know? Did something get announced that I don't know about? Uh-oh. I think my restreaming program's broken. Pop it out. That's acting like it doesn't have things. Chat client connecting. Chat program, why are you broke? Oh, they did announce stuff. Oh, they announced stuff and I didn't know it. Interesting. I wasn't even planning to talk about that today. I had a whole different topic. We can do that too, though. Alright, we got this chat program open. Chat Arena is also open just in case. You linked something. Okay, that's busy to read. I'm not reading that. We'll read the actual Scopely document. But save gold on one less rework. Null Venom reworks. Valley posted a video, and they beat X and Blue Marble, they said. And it's an arena team. Huh. How should we play CC? Well, how about 0-3? I'm a bracket with 7 annies and not, and not the least players as well. Rip. Yeah, like, I have a few ideas. Here's my suggestions on something that could be fun. We have the option of play everything on defense, just to make it hard for them. I don't hate that option. We have the option of play everything on offense and try to beat Annie and make a collage of it, or combine all my Crucible matches together and have a awesome 9-attack Crucible of can I beat Annie today? We have that option. I'm open to either, or we can let Twitch chat play. I'm open to that one too. There's currently my 3 suggestions for Crucible this weekend. Because, yeah, these players are all good. I'm not beating any of them. The only person that doesn't have Annie is this guy, and he's a poor person like me. Doesn't have Annie. So, I don't know. It's an off Crucible. I haven't looked at the other account. The other account Moist might have matches. Asgaz is trying a lot on defense, but even he can't break them. Well, he's also has small Annie. My problem is I can't kill anything. Like, to kill something, I have to use Daemon, and I just lose at that point, right? Like, I've tried so many different things to kill stuff, and I can't kill anything. Annie just heals them back to full as soon as I take a turn. Like, my characters aren't big enough. It's a gross roster size check. Welcome in, Major. How's it going? That's my issue with it right now. Like, Like, it just feels gross, and it's just worse the higher diamonds they have on them. And there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing. Like, the only option I have is one turn them with Daemon, or I don't kill anything. Like, that seems to be the only play that works. And everybody's like, oh, we'll use this. Well, I'm like, well, mine don't have 5 diamonds, and mine don't have Gear Tier 21, and so, like, what does it matter? Like, I can't kill anything. If they have Annie Daring Warriors, they have 2 sacks behind already. Yeah. You're literally a deficit of 2, and there isn't other teams that are capable of getting defensive wins right now, so it doesn't matter. It's 100% the problem. Does that work on specific anti-comp? There are some anti-comps that are easier than others, but most people aren't dumb and they're putting their annis with things that are hard, right? Phoenix Force, Daring Warriors, things like that, right? So they're turning off everything. On top of that, the team's already a nuisance to deal with. The Annie, like, if Annie takes a turn, he heals everybody to full. Like, you guys saw my match last week, right? Where I tried to Exalted kill stuff. I tried to use Exalted X-Men and X. I literally couldn't kill a single character outside of X's ult. Nothing did enough damage. Annie out-healed everything I did. Not targeting him. Like, what are you supposed to do about that? Other than just not play the game. Sorry, but that's not very fun. Like, and there's option number 4. Maybe I should make a poll. We should have a poll at some point. Option number 4: don't play Cosmic Crucible this weekend, right? Yeah, you sack with IXM, you clean up with I6. Like, I know the idea behind it, and you Daemon in between, like the only thing you have. Yep, it's because of the evades. It's the only thing that works. It's the only thing that I know that works. The only thing else that we've gotten semi-close was Mephisto and just working with death proofs and them not being able to heal themselves because we were on death proofs. That was the other thing that worked decently well. America Chavez works if she's on war defense. Right, we have one character and she doesn't work. So have they released the blogs for these new characters yet, or do we have to wait some time before I can see stuff? No? No blog yet? Blog should be, what, an hour and a half, so we'll probably talk about them then, when I can look through the blog and actually make a video. Will probably be what we do. Yeah, I saw DZ's image, but I don't like it, so we're gonna ignore it. It's a lot to read. It is busy, is the problem with it. It's really busy. It is so small and blurry. It doesn't look nice, guys. It's busy. So they buffed Venom, they gave us Riot, they gave us Toxin and Quicksilver. 132, 130, 128. That was pretty fast. And then Venom got reworked and probably gets... Venom basically looks like cut off the team. Okay, good. Don't build Venom. What I took out of that is don't build Venom. Again. And it made all the more faster by Quicksilver passive. Does Quicksilver... I mean, how does Quicksilver passive work if it's an arena team and it goes against Fantastic Four? And X? That's interesting. Most of the kit is just like Fan 4 with Symbiote 6. So you can cut 2. Oh. So they're just walling everything out and making another mirror match in arena? How boring. His speed bar fill is unpreventable in arena, and it doubled. Oh, well that does it. Okay. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not excited for another arena team. I think they needed to rework the mode before they did a team, but it sounds like they didn't, so it's gonna be what it is. Hopefully it's fun. Hopefully it's better than the Fan 4 matches, right? Fan 4 match is so Blech. Do we think the mirror's gonna be better? We'll try to do an analysis of that when we can see the actual kits in an hour. Because I hate this matchup. I hate all of them, right? Oh look, random person number 5 beats your team because they threw random character that only works on offense, right? That sounds fun. That's a pretty cool mechanic. I like these X cells we got on repeat danger rooms. We get X cells? I haven't gotten X cells. So is the danger room fixed and I just need to run it again? I'm down to try. We can do that while we chat. Oh. Oh, never mind. We'll just get out of here then. Goodbye. Dang it, Fetty. I blame you. I was actually going to play Danger Room because I want my objective. By the way, is this completable, guys? It looks like it's not completable. Is everybody at the same spot I am? 329? Anyone further than that? I don't think I missed anything, and I think that my math... If my math's right, we're short. Yep, it feels short. Pretty certain this is uncompletable. Because there's 6 here, right? So we get 12. 12 plus, we're getting the daily objectives, and we get this for 5 more days, right? So 3 more points. 1, 2, 3. 3 times 5 is 15. 15 plus 12 is 27. 27 plus 29 is not 360. Right? 27 plus 29 is like something short. 27 plus 29 is 56. 4 points short. That's my math. Yep. I think we're 4 points short. So I think the gold thing is impossible right now. How did you get ahead of me, J-Ro? Going to copy that. It's gonna. Alright. If I had morph, it'd be 334 right now. You'd be 334. How are you 334? Sent? You're 332. There was something broken at one point, wasn't there, in this event? Wasn't there something broken early in the month? And probably there's a point diff because of it? Because I haven't missed anything. What, do you remember what was broken? Mighty Tower, maybe? Might have been one of the Mighty Towers, because weren't they retired the top floors? One had to do with the Surfer campaign. I don't remember the second. Okay. I passed it along, guys. Share some info, just in case. Shared path, Daddy. I do think you're right. I think it's broken. I don't think it's possible. Which, not ideal. Hopefully they'll fix that. But I do think there's something off there. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Like, I don't know how I want to approach this. Like, I can't keep this. Like, probably not, right? I'll DM you, J-Ro. I have 3 points less than you, and I guess somehow I missed claiming daily points. Not sure how that could have happened. I think everybody's off. We've heard like 6 different numbers, right? All of which I think are very engaged players that I don't think miss stuff. So I think something's off here, guys, and I highly recommend sharing this information if you have a line to do that. If not, I recommend taking it to the Marvel Strike Force Discord. I don't like how tight they make these command center objectives. Yeah, something feels off. This feels definitely off. I don't think I missed a single thing this month. I do everything. And we haven't done this yet, right? You're so right for that, I am. And that's with the completing of the premium task. Didn't this happen last time, or am I crazy? I don't think so. I think you're crazy. I think we got everything last time. I think I was over. But it does feel like we're short. So, how do we want to play Crucible this weekend? Because if I turtle up, and really turtle up, right, I'm basically going to have nothing. And I'm probably clearing half the rooms, which I'm okay with. Do a floor 1 of the command center. Do that. Fine. Wait, then I have to reset. Oh no, I can do this one. The reason I didn't do it is I didn't want to reset. Right, Nick? How many do you have this week, Nick? I think this will work. Yeah, the storm one you had to do the high floors, right? You're in a bracket with Johnny, DNA, G-Man, CDM, Dante, Lumen, Lanza. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 6, Nick? Lance doesn't have it, right? Good luck with Lance 0 and 2. Yep. So you have a bracket like mine. There's 6 and 2 people that don't belong. Neat. I got the equivalent of your bracket, Nick. I got OG Diamond Dave, I got Dean, I got Pablo, John, Mr. Zimister, Deku, all have it. They all have it, and then JV doesn't. So JV and I get the fight for 0 and 2, or for 1 and 2. Depending on my RNG and orbs, though, I might have him before CC starts. Let's go. Well, that's what the debate right now, and that's why I made the title. We have a few options. I can defense up and try to see how many defensive wins we can get this weekend, and just plan to clear nothing. I can make a montage of fighting only Annie, and we can just make it one video, and we can pull everything that we want to offense just to make sure we can try to beat it, which I can't guarantee. Or we can play other games, or we can play 5-Room Crucible. All our options on the table, which I don't know which one the viewers prefer. I'm open to any of it because honestly, like, it's just a dead week, right? What's up? How's it going, Chardonnay? Did you claim the points too? Not sure why it would have counted for me. Let's go claim them. Can I claim them? I didn't get them. I didn't get credit. All right, we'll go up the tower some more. What's up, D&D chatter? Welcome in. So we have a few options on how we want to go. Maybe I gotta go 4-6. Oh, play the Mighty Tower? Is this not the Mighty Tower? That's a good point. So the Mighty Tower was the Storm one, wasn't it? And that one's over? I think. Mighty Tower's gone. I did the same thing, nothing happened. Alright, we'll go up all 6 floors and we'll see if it fixes it. Might be a skill issue? I think so. We'll see if going all the floors up helps. I have Chicken Hawk, Wolf, Tupac, Baron, 8 Up, Tommy Blaze, and Lazarus. 7 of 8 Annies. Alright, we all have some fun matches this week. We all got abused. You had to claim the tower accommodation thingies? Okay, let's try that. Claim that. Okay, that worked. Wait, that took me to 335? Okay, that's right. That was, what, 329 before that? Yeah, it was 329 before that, so that's correct. And then I still need somehow 4 more points for that. Destin, let a higher power let me have this. What do you want to have, Herb? What are we doing? Are you gonna play my Crucible? Yeah. Oh, you got Doolum. Doolum, Shane, Finn. Nice. Let's go. Who we paying off to make sure you match Doolum? Does Doolum play his matches? For you guys that didn't click on it, there you go. Got Doolum in his match. Let's go. Let's pay Dorky. I like that plan. Guaranteed win. Ooh, I can fight Doolum, and he can claim about bugs and kits because he doesn't read them. Look, I was about to do that too, guys. For anything if it's worth anything. Completely forgot Mummy had this in his kit because random stupid character has anti-taunt built into his kit. I completely forgot this existed, and I was so ready to like go look and figure out what was wrong because I was like, there's no way they didn't get taunted twice from a diamond morph, right? I was like, what the heck, man? Like, there's no way. And it was freaking, I forgot about it. I just want to match Dave's ult. I need a win. We can go see who's on the other account real quick. Go look and see who's on the other account. We only had one Annie in the other account. What's up, Sledge? Welcome in. See who's on the other account. Loading up. Open that up. Add, I need to hear. Again. You should put F4 Emma Odin on D. If you have a MERP, he won't win against that D. Oh, Twitch chat is brutal. I love it. Let's see who's on this account. I haven't looked. This account might still have real matchmaking when we get to play. Have a good one, J-Ro. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see how your Annie performance goes this weekend. Tried LD player again yesterday. Still doesn't work on my PC for some reason. It just locks up. A weird major. I have no idea. It works fine on mine, but I don't know. I don't remember setting it up that much. So I can't really tell you. He took in F4 Oath Emma, enemy Odin went first, apply speed up to the enemy team, and then all went before he did. Tulum doesn't remember Emma doesn't work on Odin. That's funny. Alright, game. Load on up. Should we make a video today talking about the state of PvP? I kind of want to. Because I might also leave it open in the air for people to leave comments for them to decide how they want to see Crucible this weekend. Because I'm definitely doing different things than normal trying to win. I'm leaning towards just pulling a lot of things to offense and just trying to beat Annie. That's going to be the video. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. You got Horvik, Dave, Riza in one bracket. Which I think that Dave's not playing. Horvik and Riza probably play though. Well, I have Dave's main, and I don't think he's playing the alts. I think. That's why I said that. Yeah, I don't think he's playing the alts. That's why I knew he had an alt. Because I had already snagged his main. Me and Riza have a love-hate relationship in CC. Let's go. Come on, Gabe, you can load. I believe in you. Dork on dork violence. We support dork on dork violence. I do like beating up on some dorks. My preferred target though is Darky. Horvik would be a fun match. You always miss each other. I wish we were like last week's matches were fun. I wish I didn't have this matchmaking this week. Like it's kind of just not fun, right? It's the have and have not. Makes me wish that my MMR was like lower. Which good news, versing 3 annies does lower your MMR. Just not fast enough. Okay, what do we get on this account? Oh, there's some fun matches in here. We have old timey. I think this is a. We have MSF. MSF have Annie? There's one. There's two. Never mind. MSF has Annie. He can play by himself. What the heck? What did I just see? What am I looking at? Is there something I don't know in Crucible or in Arena right now? It's quite the Arena team you built. There's no way this is actually an Arena team. That's got to be just throwing shit out there. Alright, so we still have at least a little bit going on here. We have 2 Annies in this bracket. Whoever this is and MSF have Annie. So, nice. And we have a chance to match old timey. So, I guess I'm more interested in this bracket than I am my bracket. The double-edged sword of 3-0 gave the confidence the boost it needed. But I'm back in the hell brackets. That's how I feel, Nick. I think I won too much. We had a nice bracket last week. I went 2-1. We had the pivot on the first day, but we were doing solid after that, right? And I was feeling pretty good about it. And I was like, well, hopefully we get a fun one this week. And no. So that sucks. Now we got hell bracket again, and here we go. We got up to 150 rating, and we're about to drop it all. Let's go back to 250. Here we go, guys. Oh, jeez. So what kind of characters would we like to have if we wanted to try to beat Annihilus? Like, can I even have defense if I try to beat Annihilus? Like, I guess the question is, I need, what, one more offensive team? Probably. Because I basically have to Daemon him. I don't have a choice. It's like Daemon double buff. Is the only way I can kill Annie. Like, kill the stuff around Annie. It's the only way I figured out that I can kill stuff. And then I guess you Insidious it and hope for the best. Like, the best you can do. And I'm not even sure that works. If we try to go that route. I mean, it's literally a double sack at that point. Because the Daemon team doesn't last long enough to pull the abilities by itself. So he'd be on Ultimate for sure. I wonder if a Daemon team could take this ability and not be dead. Like Daemon Meph. I don't even know if Meph would work. Meph might just be dead. Especially if it's or anything like 129 plus. Awkward. $40 late. What's up, Ashanti? How many Annihiluses did you get? No, in Crucible. Yeah, CC. We try not to think about war. That mode's not fun. Besides, you guys shelled. You shouldn't be seeing any. I'm in shame. What is that? I got none. Oh, you're about to get pitchforked in chat. Watch out. Chat's coming for you. Most of the chatters here right now have like 6 plus. Still 03. Let's go. I have 6 on this account and 2 on the other. So at least I have one bracket that we can play this weekend. So that's good news. My bracket's just gonna be hell. And then J-Ro had 7 and Nick had 6. So we've had a few people in here. No, this week. We were looking at our opponents for this week and seeing how many Daemons we have. You haven't seen your bracket? Oh, fair. This week's bad. That's where we started the conversation this week. And I'm like, what do we do? How do we want to play this with 6 Annihiluses in my bracket? Because I'm losing. Like, what do we want to do? How do we want to play? How do we make this fun? Because right now it's not fun. Right? I'm like, do I play a 5-round Crucible Do I pull everything for offense to try to make comps that maybe beat Damon or beat Annihilus? Or do I play another game? Or do I pretend or just, set hell defense, right? Buy Annihilus. Look, if I win the lottery, we'll buy Annihilus. I haven't won the lottery yet, though. So, I know you're more happy for Symbiote, or for Spider-Man Symbiote didn't get rework. I think he's later this year, Ashanti. I never thought he was going to be in this team. Play Raid Shadow Legends? No. No. If we play a game, it'll probably be a AAA game of some sort, like something along those lines, like something else. I don't need another mobile game in my life. All these mobile games want too much damn money. We'll go spend $60 on a title and buy a lot more hours of fun for a lot less money. I hear how great it is to get into Destiny 2. I bought that game at one point in time. I thought it was terrible. Clash of Clans is the way to go. It is just a pretty fun game. Clash of Clans has an update coming. I'm just now getting back into Magic Online. Destiny 2 officially got killed a couple days ago. Oh, really? I believe so, NSP. From Dave's video a couple days ago, he said he was going to play the main. He's playing the main, he's not playing the other accounts. He was playing 5 accounts and he had retired 4 of them. So he's still playing this account. Which, I mean, for these guys, it's great. Like, they should have this kind of match, right? Like, this is probably a healthy match for 6 out of the 8 players. 2 of us don't belong. It is what it is. I haven't decided what I think. And you think Dave retired 2 and kept 3? Oh, maybe. Maybe that's what he's doing. I have no idea. That's a question for Dave. Well, I'm leaning, so here's where I'm leaning, guys. I'm leaning towards just having offense. Like, I'll just go clear my rooms and auto lose my matches and move on, right? Yeah, that's what I remember, Nick. I'm just going by what his video said. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think he's only playing the main. You should lean into not playing this week. I mean, I'd like to make a video still. Like, I still want to get the YouTube channel going, so I'd like to make something that's entertaining for the people. Losing's whatever. 3 green bugs, that's not bad. It's better than what I've gotten. At least you have a chance to get a real match. 2 green bugs win automatically. They go up to the winner's bracket. Hopefully you're not. Then maybe you verse one in the round 2, and then they go up to the winner's bracket again, and then they verse each other. And hopefully you never see one in round 2 or round 3. So hopefully you miss them. Only get one. Ideally. Wait, what? Really? Does it really? I don't know if I can see that account. It's not a top 100 account, is it? Somebody retired. Another one retired. I don't know that that's true, guys. King's up there. I haven't seen King in forever. I don't think he does. Yeah. I think King has some other stuff going on. Last time he and I talked, anyways. King is managed by one of my ally members. That makes sense. So, do you think Blue Marvel helps at all against the Nihilus? There is. So, there are some Annies in Rich's Alliance. Because Beta has one, and King has, or Dave has one. There's a few. Does Beta have two? Supposedly Civiet 6 is coming out. We'll talk about that here in 30 minutes when the blog comes out, and I can read it in a format that's not like gross. So there's one. Dave has one, so there's two. Don't know if Tony has one. Tony does not. I don't think Miss Shores does. Miss Shores does not. No Timey. Beta's alt. Does not. And I don't think any of these others do. Leroy, I don't think he does. It does. There's another. Leroy has one. You're saying no Timey has one? I just can't see it then. I believe you if he does. No Timey 1000% has it? Okay. How many attempts did it take you guys to kill him in War, Fetty? I'm just curious. How bad was it? It hurted? How many sacks did you guys throw at it? Which we did all this. Two attacks into no timey and 3 or 4 into Beta's main. Oh wow. You guys did it pretty efficiently then. Well, I won't ask what you're using. I've seen much worse. Let's put it that way. I saw people doing like 16 plus attacks into him. Like, something ridiculous. Sounds like you guys got better at him. Yeah, but 5D Daemons at least helped. Oh, that's true. I one-shot an Annihilus last war. The team was really bad, though. That's fair. I've heard when Annihilus is with trash, it gets answered like that. So, that makes sense. Makes sense that happens, though. And I think that's a healthy solution to have something like that happen. I'm completely out of blue at this point, guys. Like, this is an interesting problem. It was a Nihilus F4 and something else, and I one-shot it with Daemon Quasar. Yeah, that makes sense. The damage increase from Quasar and the Daemon. Went to town on him. Daemon probably got 2 turns. Because of Phil, right? And just kind of went to town on him. Guardian, IP, and Darkstar, I think. I think that's who you meant. Daemon took 3 turns in a row. Oh, Strange. Daemon took 3 turns. That makes sense, because you murdered everything. He didn't have speed bar stopped, so you just took 3 turns back to back and just murdered him with really strong character. Which I'm amazed your Daemon lived through all that, by the way. Because every time he took a turn, he got Grey Barred, right? So I'm amazed he lived to the third turn, but, you know, 5 Diamond Damon I guess helps with that. Because I'm pretty certain my Damon gets like 50% Gray Bard on his first hit. Which is part of the reason why I can't live through that stuff, right? Like, the out-of-turn damage and the Gray Bar is, like, so oppressive. It's so oppressive. On top of draining their entire team to full, like it is such... This character is such a size check character, like, hey, did you buy everything in the game? Oh, no? Then you can't play against him. Like, that's legitimately how I feel about him. Did you buy everything in the game? Oh, jeez. I almost want to go watch my Exalted footage again, because it's so gross. Don't worry, they make sure that Symbiote 6 can't take Annie. But they give him no damage or something. We'll read it here in a bit, 30 minutes, and then we'll go check out what the Symbiote 6 say. Correct. Anxiety's almost done. Which I'm leveling Anxiety all the way. How do you advance the chapter tier boost? So this levels up based off your CP. You earn this, you accrue this over 24 hours, you just gotta keep collecting it. And then this is the amount you need to level up each time. So, and then you get more CP by ranking up this. The more this is ranked up, the more CP you earn. So as you can see, I just ticked up. It went from 48 to 72. I earn 1440 an hour, and then I need 1 million now to level to the next level. Which the next level doesn't really matter, because I can't go any higher, right? Unless they like start releasing purple in a way that's not a spender way, which we'll see. There's a high chance that now that we're entering this part of it, this is another tier of, hey, if you want to buy progress or buy an advantage, because there are players that like that, you can do that, probably. That's kind of what it's looking like. We'll see. It says from special milestones, events, and offers. We'll see what this means. When they described this, they mostly talked about it being like awarded as something you win, but we really don't know. Anytime you put the word offers in there, and when you put special milestones, it makes me think of what we consider an auction, which we'll see. This is what goes through my head when they say this is this crap, right? You know, so we'll see what happens with all of that, and how this all plays out. Like, I have a feeling this is what they're going to award you, which basically means that there's a 15% advantage for the people that want to put way more money into the game. We all know that Annex is getting love because we want Shadow King Songbird Blade to do as much damage as possible. It's more that it's just cheap, right? Like, I think that the boost system in the form that it works right now, I think the most values in fear, the second most values in panic, and the least amount of values in anxiety. Well, the second least value. And then terror is so fucking expensive that it's not worth it. So I just do terror when I have time. Which is why it's at where it's at. And I probably overspent in terror right now, if I'm being completely honest. With that resetting every 3 months, I can't imagine offers for that stuff selling well, especially when we're already a 1 month in and we haven't gotten any yet. That is an interesting question, Nick. I don't know how they're going to... And I clicked on this because I was curious, right? Because I'm green maxed. And look what this says. Use to upgrade chapter boost for level 1 through 5. Age of Fear chapter 1 common essence. So I think they're going to clear this when it comes time. So I'm not going to instantly be able to green my stuff, right? When it comes back around. So I don't know how it's going to do. Because this is essentially like equivalent to what they're like Datacrons, right? And Datacrons people do purchase in the other game. Which I think they're testing the waters to see if people will purchase it in this game. Which I bet you there are some people that will, but I don't think everyone will. I won't. I won't even consider it, right? To me, it's a temporary thing. I'd rather just have a 15% nerf on my characters. It's fine, right? Why would I buy a temporary 2-month boost? No, because Null is fear. Yeah, Null's in here, I think, right? Yes. New characters go to one of two places. I think if they're out of cadence, they go to terror, and if they are in cadence, they go to fear. If that makes sense. At least that's been so the Symbiote 6 being a traditional team should go to fear. Is where they should end up. And only out of cadence characters go there. So like Maestro, out of cadence character is going to be like your legendaries, Maestro, Blue Marvel, Annihilus, yup, Omen, those characters, Phoenix Force, yup, those kind of characters. Which we probably have one coming soon, I would bet you. We're getting very close to that point. Well, Maestro is going to be one right away, right? And Maestro is going to be interesting because he's a very scaly character, which the terror category is getting better. It's getting better in the fact that the scalingness is kind of like helping them. Blue Marvel getting diamonds helped this category. Sentry getting diamonds helped this category. But I'm skipping that stuff. I'm not buying it. So if I'm deeming it too expensive for me, then this category is kind of poopy, right? Nothing lives past Damon. It just is what it is. Which is why I'm kind of mostly skipping it. Also, I still don't know if this is the best strategy. This is what I'm doing. I've been clicking on my arena opponents, seeing what they're doing, just because this is an easy way to like test the waters. When you're not number one, you can click on their X and their Fantastic Four, and you can understand where other people are putting their fear and their terror categories. The C, which any user should max terror to the moon. They just should, right? If you're not an Annie user, then it's a little bit different. And then, as far as like this category, I think anxiety, like when I'm doing an anxiety, is probably not that good, but this is pretty cheap. I think maxing focus and damage is probably your best for anxiety because it's so cheap. Because it gets the least amount. Shadow Conclave is fear. Shadow Conclave is fear. Exalted was fear. That's why I think the Symbiote team will be fear also. It's just a matter of time until they get the category. Which they didn't go live today yet, right? Well, at least I have a 4-diamond Venom, but we think Venom's trash, right? Probably not till next week. That makes sense. We'll see what they did. I have a feeling Venom's unplayable. Been unplayable for a while now. Even when he gets reworked, he's not playable, right? So, we'll see what happens there. We might still want to use him in war, maybe. Interesting. Do you think Carnage will still make his appearance? Since you guys have read the kits, do you guys think Mr. Carnage will still come out? Well, but that's not till turn 2, right? Like a defensive symbiote team only goes on turn 2. So a Carnage on defense is still kind of useful. Venom blocks crits and offense up. By himself? That's pretty good if it blocks him by himself. They have Carnage basically built into their kit. Interesting. 2 symbiotes, 6 allies. Huh. They get speed bar anytime one takes a turn. Interesting team. Sounds fun. Man, I don't know what I want to do. I kind of want to just turtle into Oblivion. How do I turtle into Oblivion? Put Daemon on defense. Put X on defense. Put Odin on defense. Do we just put it all? Put Phoenix Force out here too? Just everything goes? That's such a horrible way to play the game. Do we do it anyways? This team's not good enough. So let's just pretend if we were gonna do this, right? Let's just for funsies. I'm not beating anybody anyways in SP, it's fine. I'm literally not beating anybody. Like, I'm not beating a single soul in my bracket this week. Maybe one. But I'm probably not matching them, so... Just say this team's not good enough. Only real change outside of the part was passive was Venom's special. Will do 2 instances of damage. Venom sounds bad. Venom is not sounding good so far, guys. Okay. Man. Can I make this team not poop? If I leave speed stat open, or speed up, or any of those... Well, the problem is I really want to take this character. How do I make this team not poop without that character? That's really what I want to do. Well, let's just pretend I don't care about offense. Maybe I will like it. Because part of me wants to do this. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing this. All my teams are too small, right? My exalted tunes are like babies and probably die to like the wind blowing. Yeah, they kind of die to the wind blowing. Maybe that's not good enough. Maybe we'll keep that team. Yes and no. It basically forces Daemon, and then people just Daemon it anyways, so... the answer's kind of no, but it does stop them from doing Accursed, which isn't bad, but then they take less turns, which is less good. I think we can do that and be okay. If we're gonna break that team up, that's okay. Executioner, well, pretend we aren't playing offense this week. Because that's what we're doing right now. I'm trying to make the hardest defense I possibly can with every single piece available. Because that's kind of what I'm thinking about doing right now. I think this is staying in the form it's in. Maybe this guy changes. We'll see. Correct. Which, this is the only character that does that, right? You just put Exalted Professor. That's the short answer. That's true. We could go that route, right? X stops all of that, and it's the least expensive. It at least requires an expensive answer. Put her here, and you put him over there. Grab X, and you put him there. I'm okay with that. Okay. What else goes on defense? One thought is that guy. Do we care if they can get past the tank? We want a tank. I need characters that can live, that are tanky enough to live. This guy is tanky enough to live. How do I have Fortifier leveled on you? I think you're okay, though. We'll double check his health. Something like that. Maybe. Correct. Which, I could put a tank there, but I don't think the tanks actually do that much anymore. Because people really aren't like dealing with that because they're just going with Shark, right? Or doing stuff of that nature. Which, having two teams out like this is kind of annoying. It's actually really annoying. Do something like that. Damon's the auto answer here, which might mean this team's not good enough on defense. Trying to think if there's something I can do that's better. What do we have left from speed bar mechanics? We've used them all. We've used all the plug-and-play-ish ones, which might make a curse better. I think a curse is more punishing than this team is, I think. What do you think is more punishing? New mutants on defense or cursed on defense? In your guys' opinion. Also, do we want to get Odin out here? I'm not against putting Odin on defense. So, New Mutants. Where would Damon go right now? If Damon was playing, I feel like Damon goes here. Almost every time. Which might be problematic. Is FR Franklin and Null better than Pym and Black Panther? With Phoenix Force? Why do you say Pym and Black? Oh, you mean Hank Shuri? I think so, Ashanti. I'm not a huge fan of Pym. And the problem with Pym and Pym Black Panther is, and we versed it last week. Exalted murders it. It just murders it. Very easily. Which is probably what most people should have on offense this week, because Exalted's bad, right? They're really bad. And I think people will have learned that by now. I would think. Sims with the Prime. Let's go, Sims. Thank you. You're so awesome. Very much appreciated. I always appreciate the support. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Which technically Null's kind of bad too in that same sentence because of Exalted. Exalted just really counters Phoenix Force. Really counters it. How do I make Exalted lose? Odin? Odin's the answer. Odin needs to come play. Who do we give up? Franklin? Null? What happens when we put Null with New Mutants? Does Null New Mutants get murdered? Does anyone know? I've never done it. Never thought about it. If this was Franklin Odin, seems kind of annoying. There's a chance they just murder it though. Right? Something like that. I don't think it's easy because it's not an easy kill by any means. I wonder if Null's enough to stop the oh, that's unchecked. Null better here. They're still knocking our regular Professor X comp into it. Well, the problem with a Professor X comp is I still think they're going to struggle to find where Professor X goes. Because they have this issue, which this team can kill non-Professor X teams. This team might require Professor X, right? And so Professor X might be a little stretched if we try to do something like this, because you're right. Professor X murders it. That's the only like hope I have of pulling some defensive wins is like try something like that, but honestly we're not clearing anything at this point. Like with what we have on defense, we're not clearing shit. We have a cursed and we have like nothing, right? We put Damon on defense. If I put Damon out here, what would I do with him? Damon Morph is interesting, right? You had Damon on defense for 2 of 3 rounds last weekend. I could pull New Mutants completely and put Damon out here, but can I protect Damon? The problem is to protect Daemon, I have to kill a room, right? I have to kill either my Blue Marvel room, or I have to kill this room over here, which I kind of like this room. It did decent last week. And the problem with Daemon is people are smart. The same team are beating it without Odin. Yeah, I agree, Nick. The only thing Odin I think helps me with in this scenario is it helps against the Exalted if people throw Exalted here. Which I guess we haven't asked the question where would if they had Exalted on offense, where would Exalted go? And I think the answer is always Phoenix Force. I don't know if Exalted murders this. I would think it does. I wouldn't mirror match. I wouldn't Blue Marvel. I think they can New Mutants, but I don't think it's like fast. And I don't think they do well against Daring. So it would be like 2 and 3 would be like where I would put Exalted, right? Most likely. If I was running it on offense this week, which I think most people will. You did Daemon, Darkstar, or Monkey, Brit, Guardian. Only one Kraken used a huge Winter Guard to double tap failed. Well, smart player, and I'm not saying you're not Chi-Town. Smart players should speed up over it with that kind of comp. The problem with Daemon is you have to protect speed bar, speed stat, Emma, and speed up. If you don't protect the speed up, which is hard, people speed up over Daemon. And not everybody knows that. I don't think it's not a real common knowledge, I think, in the Crucible world, because a lot of people don't play Daemon on defense. But when people do it, and it's really hard to protect the speed up, right? You have two characters that you can choose to do that. You have this guy who can do it, and you have this guy who can do it. Both are expensive, right? Doctor Strange Heartless. That's why I keep messing up. That's where like it's like super difficult to protect the speed up. And it's the problem with the Exalted team too, right? The Exalted team want the same thing. They want to protect the speed up. On my phone's ringing. Never mind. Not important. So that's kind of the issue with Daemon. So Daemon can play like a support role in a team. Like I technically could play Daemon here, right? Which I don't know if that's good. That's an interesting thought. Is to plug Daemon in with like Phoenix Force and be a high damage character with them. Kind of an interesting thought to put together. You'd want to do some damage early with Daemon, which you only have one character that does that, and that's Yo-Yo, and you can't put Heartless with him. Which means he gets way more down to earth as far as his damage profile goes. Which I don't particularly love. Does Magneto do anything by himself? He needs all his friends, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure. Can't stop speed up without his friends. Brutal. Really just doesn't do anything. I don't love this comp at all. I think it's trash. I think New Mutants are trash. But if I start opening up, like, would Blue Marvel and Blue Marvel doesn't save New Mutants at all, right? Like that's not a thing. Still just gets a cursed Odin. Does Diamond Blue Marvel save him now? Maybe. Probably not. Because people have 5 diamond, like this group of players I'm playing against have 5 diamond Helverines, and probably doesn't make a freaking difference, realistically. I I like the idea, Capone. My issue with it is people like we there's always been the age-long argument, right? Of do you push the ultimate or do you push the basic? Um, that's always been the question, right? Do you push the ultimate or do you put or sorry, the special or the basic, right? And both solutions beat Numians. So if you saw Darkstar, do you just push the special and win anyways? Because I think that's what you do. I think that's what goes through my head, anyways. Doesn't mean that works. I haven't seen it. Is there any plug and play characters that like level this up? I just don't think so. If I pull it, what do we have available? Accursed. Uh, Accursed is really the only thing I don't have out here. I had that idea to put Darkstar with Exalted after round 1 last week. Yeah, the only I still beat Exalted. I still beat them in round 3, right? And my opponent went even further than Nick did. They took Night Thrasher off of Daring and put that with their Exalted team, right? Which meant they had the anti-speed up and they had the anti-battlefield effect. And I just took X. I'm like, well, I guess I don't need X against Daring. I'll just Damon your Daring comp, right? Because all of a sudden they were missing a character and there's a character in there I could blow up. And so I took Damon in there, and then I came over here and just put X against it with Odin, right? And it still was just an Odin swipe fest. It was fine. Which was the mess of it. Which is why I think they need a pretty large buff. I actually haven't edited that footage and put it on YouTube yet. I was gonna do that tonight. Love Walking Hate. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome to the shit show of we're putting everything on defense because we can't win this Crucible this week. Literally everything goes on defense. I don't know what to do with Null. We could put Null instead of Gore. That'd be an upgrade, but what do we do here? Just leave this Damon food? Might be the answer. I mean, they're gonna Damon something, right? Make them pay. I mean, we gotta do something to make this Crucible fun. We have... here's the options I've given the chat and I don't have an answer, right? We have set everything on defense and see how many defensive wins we can collect, right? We have pull everything to offense and try to beat unkillable Annihilus. We have play other games, or we have play 5-room Crucible. Those are our choices. I'm open to any of them. If people prefer one over the other, I'm down to hear your guys' answers. But with the way it is right now, I don't see a reason to play. Not when you have an entire group of them. Shaw with Numians worked well against Dossier. It doesn't stop a curse though, right? It slows them down a little bit. It shouldn't stop a curse. They just have to kill him. It does. Yeah, 100% Walking Hate. It's literally just put everything on defense, and we'll just struggle through whatever we can kill, and whatever we kill is what we kill, right? There's a chance we just don't kill stuff. It's fine. It is what it is. We're just trying to make it as brutal as possible. I needed 6 of those bio pieces, I got 5. Oh no. You can't kill Warlock in time? I'm betting that 5 diamond characters can. We'll see. And then laugh at their desperation to try and fix PvP. PvP's broke. It's been broke. Maybe we just go back to Executioner. And then we move Null over here. What's up, Astrodorn? How's it going? So the problem with having no gore is no permakill, right? Gore might be better than Null. Because Gore does enough. That's why I had Gore there. Because otherwise people are going to put Revive once in here. At least that's what I would do. Right? I hear uninstalling the game is fun. Eh. I ain't there yet. I mean, we're still going to make this a video. We'll make it fun. I probably will just record the defensive wins. Like, I'm either going to record the defensive wins or something along those lines. I don't know. I'll probably release this defense too. So people can have fun with it. Do something along those lines. I'm leaning towards the cursed, actually. I think we're taking New Mutants to offense even though they suck. They don't beat Blue Marvel. I don't know if I can beat a Blue Marvel right now. With what I have available, the only option I have for Blue Marvel is literally to Daemon it. It's literally a Daemon it. It's the only thing we got. Because I think a curse are more punishing than New Mutants are. I think. A cursed Null? That's probably the play. Throw him in here. Level him up that way. Instead of going like another character, let's do a cursed Null. That looks annoying. We just get some less strikers. I don't know why my entire team is a striker. I think that's about as annoying as I can make my comp. Check out the picture I just sent you? Okay. Really? Very interesting, Nick. That is a wild thing. I hope so. Which, I mean, if something like that exists, then maybe. Yeah, that sucks, Nick. That is, that's brutal. You need one piece. And don't worry, they don't sell you any. They sell you none. Well, they'll sell you $80 worth. Okay, let's leave it here for today. As far as our defense goes. I think this is at least annoying. We'll at least make it what it is. Oh, let's fix Fred. Oh, true. I still thought that was expensive, so I didn't buy them. I'm basically on the waiting for handout program at this point. I haven't really changed my mind on their price point on that shit. Like, it feels so expensive. So I haven't even considered it. What did you miss? I have 6 Annihilists in my bracket, JD. You have 2. I think we came up with 2. I think I am trolling on my defense to this weekend, and we're just going to see how many defensive wins we can pick up from the Annihilus users. Hopefully we find some that really want a turtle, so we can both be in hell. So it is what it is. So it is, it's not great. So I put everything on defense. We have not a Fantastic Four team. We have New Mutants and Starjammers available. Surely it'll be fine. It'll be fine, guys. We have no speed stops. We have no speed stat, no speed bar. Like we're just doing stuff. It's whatever. You know, there's nothing going on here. There's only really a few choices here. We can we can, and here's what I keep telling everybody when they come in. I have a few options. I can try to beat a Nihilus and lose the Crucible, and just make a montage of losing to a Nihilus. I can make a defense video where we just throw everything on defense and we'll just see what people do. Or we can play a 5-room Crucible, or we can play other games. Those are our choices. So it ain't great. So I think the most fun for me is just put everything on defense and see what people do, right? I have not, JD. We were actually thinking about doing that right now. You're in luck. You might as well make it fun. See if you can full clear the five with trash offense. Yeah, that's basically what we're about to do. Walking 8. We're gonna struggle bust through that, and we'll see what happens. Right? We have like 2 teams available. We have Blaster Thunderstrike. We have New Mutants, and we have Starjammers and Damon. So I have some teams, kinda. So we might have a chance to kill some stuff. We'll at least probably kill 4 rooms. Might not clear 5, but it's fine. We're definitely not clearing Annihilus, so it is what it is, right? I have a feeling the Annihilus users will be a little on the offense heavy side because they have to verse each other, right? So they have to have enough offense to be able to clear each other, which I don't think is easy. So they're probably going to be offense heavy anyways. So me being totally defense might give me a little bit of a chance. Maybe. That's a hope and a prayer. It's probably a hope and a prayer. But, it's fine. It's whatever. And then we'll probably play a normal Crucible on your account. Probably the plan. Let's go pull up the blog and we'll see what's in there. Let's check out the new team. Should be out. Oh, it is. Good. Okay, what do we got going on? Symbiote 6 infest the arena. The Symbiote 6 tendrils of change are wrapping around the arena, primarily the battlefield for a new king of Symbiote 6. The new king of arena will be led by the King in Black himself, Null, fighting by the side of the Venom, along with the new recruits Riot, Toxin, and Quicksilver. Bond with these fast facts about the Symbiote 6, and then head below for all the details. The Symbiote 6 specializes in Arena, but excels in War and Crucible as well. Okay. That's a lot to say right there. Quicksilver Symbiote is a key to tackling top Arena teams. Toxin brings the damage and applies negative effects. Riot protects it from taunts and steals negative effects from all his allies. Arena War and Crucible, PvP terrors. The Symbiote 6 are Arena specialized builds to climb the top, the likes of Fantastic Four, MCU, Blue Marvel, and Professor X. But be aware of Annihilus, as the Cosmic Control Rod can nullify the symbiotes. Okay. This squad can also devour squads in Alliance War Crucible who think they are higher up on the food chain. Watch out. You can take swing at because the latest and greatest still have a leg up. A host of problems. One symbiote is a handful, and a team together creates a controlled chaos thanks to the strong contributions of each new symbiote. Quicksilver Symbiote, the Keystone Symbiote. I should be recording this, but we're not. I'll do it again. Keystone Symbiote of this team, Quicksilver Symbiote, brings momentum to the Symbiote 6, along with fueling the team with speed bar, healing, and redistributing damage taken along amongst allies, providing subtle protection to prevent allies from getting focused down. Quicksilver Symbiote's battlefield effect, Hive Mind Haste, bonds an additional advantage to his squad and arena. He applies battlefield effects allied sides on his first turn with his ultimate. Wait, he applies the battlefield effect to allies on the first turn with his ultimate. Okay. It prevents Symbiote 6 characters from having their speed bar turned off. That's really strong. Doubles the efficiency of filling speed bar. also really strong. Gives the team extra sustain via drain, also strong. Toxin, the Symbiote 6's biggest source of damage, and turns enemies' weaknesses into permanent problems. He has the highest damage stat among the squad, gains assist now on every Symbiote 6 ally's turn, and applies bleed throughout the fight. Exposed is where Toxin injects debilitating effects into enemies. When enemies uses their special ability or drops below 50% of Toxin applies exposed to the character. This is a key in breaking down the enemy defense. I wonder if this is going to make Room 5 useful. Prevents exposed enemies from gaining stealth, evade, or death proof. Flips all charges to bleeds and applies heal block for 3 turns. Mythic characters also get trauma for 2 turns. Okay. In Arena, trauma sticks to enemies who it wouldn't apply to otherwise. Odin. Alright, Odin was going to break them. Interesting. Riot is a key to surviving the team. They have an opening attack to rely on a covering squad, negative effects. He's incredibly high health. Stat paired with his high resistance makes taking down Riot difficult. So high resistance, interesting. On spawn, he gains taunt, barriers, he applies immunity. The first time that Symbiote 6 ally drops below half health, Riot reduces trauma on himself and that ally, transfers all negative effects on that ally to himself, and clears and heals for each one cleared. I wonder if when he transfers, if he resists stuff. Kind of interesting. Riot creates 1-2 punch with Toxin's negative effects, with Riot's ultimate rebound chain spreading negative effects across effects dealt by his enemies across the field. New character kits. What are you guys saying? Intent by Toxin? I'm betting you buy them all. Just be my guess. Greetings from the Motel 6. We've got a broken door room again. That's a bold statement. Imagine if it would been Nightcrawler symbiote. Yeah, Nightcrawler symbiote would have been crazy. Actually, Nightcrawler symbiote might have broke the game. It's actually probably a good thing they didn't pick him. Because think about what we're using to beat an Nihilus right now. Dodges. Maybe we made the wrong choice, guys. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's go with the passive first, because I don't like any of that other stuff. On spawn, on turn, gain 2 evades. Ooh. Just for him, though, right? On Symbiote 6 allies' turn, fill speed bar for self and all Symbiote 6 allies by 7%. On Symbiote 6 allies' turn, fill speed bar for self and all... Alright, they are crazy. If this character has 2 Symbiote 6 allies, on any turn end, heal self and all Symbiote 6 allies for 2% of this character's max health. Turn redistribute, so it's a small heal. That's not a huge thing, but that's on any turn. On any turn end, which means it's enemy turns too. That's really good. Enemies can only gain bonus speed through... That's basically the Omega Red effect, by the way. Which basically means they have to be killed by heavy damage dealers. Things that go boom really fast. Enemies can only gain bonus speed through positive effects and cannot generate barrier. No barrier. It's really strong. Speed and focus of this character and each ally can only be reduced by negative effects. Anti-CGR. Okay. Yep, someone like Yo-Yo Damon. What if even unlocked an arena? Good question. We haven't made it that far. I guess. Do you guys want to read all the passes first, or do you want to do each character individually? We can do each character individually, I think. I think that's the way to go. So, Quicksilver is a ultimate first character. So he has 5/5. He's buys immunity 2 turns to self and all Symbiote 6. He does an attack all. Wait, who's first? That's what I should have done. He's 132. 130. 128. And then Null's 127. Right? Where's Null? There's Null. And last is Venom. Okay. So he is the first act, according to what I see. First act, okay. So he applies immunity to all his Symbiote 6, attacks all enemies for 400% and does the following. Clears revive once and charge on all enemies. That is really strong. All game modes. At 132. Steals 5% of each target's health and redistributes to Symbiote 6. This bypasses heal block. So that is equivalent to Ebony Maw.
Not quite as strong as Ebony Maw, but really good. With 2 Symbiote 6 allies, reduce the duration of all positive effects by 2 in all enemies. So he needs at least 3 to function, and he reduces everything at 132. Really strong. So they want things naked. What's up, Killshot? Welcome in. He applies slow and silence to all enemies. So this is just a better version of Shark? Like, what are we making here? In Arena, clear all battlefield effects on the allied side and apply the battlefield effect Hive Mind Haste to allied side. The battlefield effect cannot be cleared or replaced by another battlefield effect and lasts until 6 characters, our allies or enemies, have completed their turns. Hive Mind Haste. This character and non-summon Symbiote 6 allies can have their abilities. So this is the prevent thingy. This prevents speed bar block. When this character or non-summon Symbiote 6 ally fills speed bar, the amount is filled is doubled. This character and all Symbiote 6 allies gain 100% drain. This attack is unavoidable and cannot be blocked. Okay, so they just made an I win button, and what was actually arena locked here? This is the only thing that's arena locked. In Arena, clear all battlefield effects on the ally side and apply battlefield effect Hive Mind Haste. Okay, so there is some things here. So this is all arena locked. No. I'm off a little bit. The unblockable, I think, is not arena locked. I think that's arena locked. So they only have the battlefield effect in the arena. What's going on in MSF World today? Not a lot. They released the new team, or at least told us what the new team is, right? Released their kits, which we're just now starting to cover. I'm going to go over it again, too, because I'm going to make a short video for it. What characters are we talking about? This is Quicksilver. Quicksilver is the first of the symbiotes that got reworked. They gave us Toxin and Riot as the other 2 characters. They will be an arena team, but they've also said they're strong in Crucible and War. There are 2 rework characters. They gave us Venom and Null as the reworks. We have not covered their kits yet. Quicksilver is the first to act on his team, and he's strong. He's really strong, from what I can tell. Yep, that's the team kill shot. It sounds like it's really going to be a 3-man team. And it takes 3 to activate Symbiote Quicksilver's effects from what I can tell so far. He ults first, he's 132. He's got a decent passive so far. He's got kind of like an Omega Red style passive, and that he stops some, he stops barrier, he gets healing every turn, him and the Symbiote 6 do. He stops CGR on his passive, which looks like it's just tied to him. So he's a really good character just by himself. And he's also got a speed mechanic built into him for him and his team. And he's got evades on spawn and on his turn. So he's a pretty tough character to deal with initially. He's got a battlefield effect which is really strong, but it's only tied to arena. So I don't think it's super important to know what it does. It's an anti-speed bar, and it's a doubles the speed and gives drain. So it makes the match take longer. His specials is turn 2 ability. He attacks primary target for 350, reduces speed bar by 10, and he chains around doing the same thing. It's only a chain, it's not a rebound. If this character has 2 symbiotes, he applies silence and disrupt primary to secondary target. Jeez. He just got silence and everything. So they're the new arena meta. Yeah, arena meta is good everywhere. Yeah, it's looking that way. This kit is kind of broken. It's really good. They really want characters to be naked. They again made another character that sucks away all of the buffs and smears you in slow and silence. So I don't know how you counter that. It doesn't seem like you're supposed to. So it ends up being one of those characters again. His basic is a 300% damage, steals 10% health, redistributes to self. When this character is forced to attack a Symbiote 6 ally, so he's got the anti-X mind control effect, and he's got anti-block, anti-dodge. So he's probably a striker, based on that kit. X partially does since he prevents slow before his turn. True. That also is a good point. What's the speed control? He's 132. We haven't found who does the speed control yet. Nobody yet. Toxin's character number 2. Toxin is second to act at 130. His passive does what? Characters killed by Toxin cannot be revived. On Symbiote 6 allies turn, gain assist now. That's not a very good mechanic because that's easy to counter. On kill, clear all negative effects from self, fill speed bar by 10%. So he's got like a carnage effect in him. Okay, if this character has 2 Symbiote 6 allies, when enemy drops below 50% health, or uses their special ability, flip all positive effects to bleed, apply expose to that character. So he's got an anti-special mechanic in him. I like this. This is really cool. Requires 3 though. If that character has exposed, flip all charge to bleed, apply heal block for 3 turns. If that character has a mythic, apply trauma. In arena, these actions gain 300% extra focus, so they don't want it being resisted. If this character has 2 Symbiote 6 allies, enemies with exposed cannot gain deathproof, stealth, or evade. In arena, if this normally could not gain trauma, these enemies can now gain trauma. Have assist chance and resistance lowered. Have their assist chance and resistance lowered by 100%. What? Oh, so if they're exposed, they no longer have an assist chance and their resistance is lowered by 100%. Which is really interesting because that's going to really reduce their damage against each other. Kind of interesting. So there's no world you're ever cutting Toxin off the team in arena. He's a special first character. He gains offense up for 2 turns. He applies stun to the primary target. Wait, he's a 130 stun. Turn 1 stun. Okay. Really strong. Not a trauma stun, but it is a stun. On primary adjacent, he does 325% damage, applies 3 bleed. So he does offense up, stun, bleed. Times 3. That's really strong. On defense, this attack, is that regular? It's regular damage, but it has the bleed damage. On the attack, this attacks the target controller enemy with the highest damage instead of the primary target, ignoring taunt and stealth. Is anyone controller? He's a brawler. He's a brawler. Venom's a controller, right? He's a protector. Null, I need to go look in game. Let's go look at Null and Venom real quick. I just saw Venom. Where'd he go? Venom's tags didn't change, it looks like. Go in game real quick. He is a controller. And he is a controller. But he can't be stunned. Correct? Character cannot be stunned. So you can direct this on offense defense, which is really awkward. It's really awkward. Yup. So it's even less likely Venom's playing on the team, by the way, because of that. Though I have a feeling Null is the bigger character, which is really going to be interesting. Toxin. Enemies with the highest damage instead of the primary target, ignoring taunt and stealth. Yeah, Venom is really hated by the MSF team. He's really hated by the MSF team. His turn 2 ability, attack primary adjacent for 350% damage, 10% additional damage for each positive and negative effect character. Clear all positive effects. If any target has exposed before this attack, transfer 2 positive effects, except taunt, from this target to self. Wait, what? To Toxin? Oh, he can't transfer taunt. Okay. Attack primary adjacent for 350, plus 10% additional damage for each positive and negative effect on this character. Clear all positive effects. So this is just a better Carnage ability. Before this attack, transfer 2 positive effects except taunt from target to self. So he's going to take like defense up and dodges and that kind of stuff. The attack can't miss, but it can be dodged. I wonder if dodge makes this not work. Very interesting. Yeah, Venom's not looking positive right now. And as basic, attack primary target for 320, prolonged duration of all negative effects except ability block stun trauma by 1. If the primary target has exposed and does not have ability block, apply ability block. So you can ability block on basic against exposed targets, which is really kind of a cool mechanic. It makes him capable with like Helverine of ability blocking turn 1, which is kind of cool. When this character is forced to attack a Symbiote 6 ally, does that work on the... And it also works on the ISO attack. Oh, that's interesting. That's super interesting. That could see play. How do the symbiotes look, Faded? They're not bad, I would say. They look really good. They definitely look like they possibly work in the arena. Venom's stock is looking really low. It looks like Venom is what we thought was going to happen, and he didn't get a rework. He got a stat boost, and he's still going to be in retirement, from what I can tell so far. They look strong outside of their mode, I would say, if speed bar is available, which isn't boding well for Crucible, but I am seeing these characters capable of playing just the way they are, right? 132 and 130 is pretty playable, I would say, so far, even with their kits turned off. My chat. Special is 3.5, all videos. Venom is a controller, yes. Null is a controller. Venom is also forever subbed off. I mean, its reality is plugged. Besides Venom, they counter X and Blue Marvel, though. I mean, besides Annie, I haven't seen anything that makes me think they get countered by Blue Marvels, by the way. Not really. Blue Marvel still looks like he murders the shit out of them. So I don't know where they're getting that statement. The X thing I kind of see. We've read the passive. It's pretty good. Okay, here's Riot. Riot is the protector. He is a really fast tank, by the way. He's also a villain. Really good to note. Villains are good. On spawn, gains taunt for 3 turns. That is a big deal, guys. That is the first character that we've seen where we don't degen him immediately. So he's a taunt that goes past that. Blue Marvel, I think, does 2, right? Or is he 3? I forget what they had for him. This was how I thought they were going to eventually target Blue Marvel. Where are you, Blue Marvel? I don't know where you are in my roster these days. Alright, let's just do the searchy thing. He flips all positive effects. So he flips it. He flips everything. He doesn't degen by 2. He just flips. He degens safeguard immunity by 2, but not taunts. He just flips taunt. Interesting. Bury yourself in all symbiotes for 30% max health. Apply immunity. The first time this character or symbiote 6 ally drops with 50% health, reduce duration of trauma in self and that ally by 2. If this character does not have trauma, transfer all negative effects from that ally to self, clear all negative effects, then heal self for 5% per negative effect cleared. Strong. That's probably what actually counters Blue Marvel right there. Because he clears all the crap off them and then basically heals himself back up. So he's got like an out of turn like rebound mechanic. Barrier that ally for 30% of this character's max health. Apply safeguard for 2 turns, immunity for 2 turns, and deathproof for 2 turns. While this character has taunt, this character cannot gain stun. Also really strong. His turn 1 ability is Riot Act. 7/7 ability. Attack primary for 375%. Prolonged duration of all negative effects, except ability block, stun, trauma. Rebound chains to 4 targets. 375%. Spreads all negative effects from primary target to secondary targets. This will not spread stun. So he is basically a Venom of a new Venom. If this character has 2 symbiote 6 allies, apply trauma for 2 turns in primary target. Counterattacks breaks this chain. Counterattacks are pretty good against this team. That's good to know. Attack is unavoidable and cannot be blocked. His special is his turn 2 ability. Primary adjacent, reduced duration of all negative effects. Applies defense up for 2 turns. So he clears all of his friends. Pretty good. In arena with 2 symbiote 6, reduced duration of all negative effects on allies by 2. Oh, so he reduces on the enemy and allies? Oh no, on self and all symbiote 6 allies. What? I'm confused. Reduce the duration of all negative effects on self and all symbiote 6 allies by 2. Oh, in arena, he reduces with 2 symbiote 6 allies, reduce duration of all negative effects on all allies by 2. Oh, so this just makes it so you can swap people in. Okay. That makes more sense. Heal for 15%, gain taunt. He applies offense down chain for one target for 300%, applies offense down. When this character is forced to attack a symbiote 6 ally. So he's probably is a striker, by the way, guys, because I haven't seen offense down anywhere in anyone's kit until this right here. This probably makes him a striker just because of that. I haven't seen it anywhere, I don't think. There's some flippy mechanics in there which could be offense down, and we may have to play with that a bit, but that's just some food for thought. Venom. What'd they do? If this character has 2 symbiote 6 allies, brawler and controller enemies cannot gain offense up. Until this character takes their first turn, lower the crit chance of all enemies by 100%. And it requires 2. You have to at least give them a third member. Do you break their kits if you try to use Venom? Awkward. Venom probably gets used on defense, guys. Probably. Because it's going to make them substantially harder to kill. People are going to hate to hear that information. It's probably sub null off. Because of this. Null probably gets used on the offense side and Venom gets used on the defense side. Or they both get subbed off, I'm not sure. They left everything else the same, so on turn he heals, on defense up, he applies defense up on his turn, he gains speed, but it really doesn't matter. Well, no one stops speed stat on that team, right? So his speed stat might matter? I don't know. Probably doesn't. 10%'s not enough to matter. They will get speed bar and it will speed him up, which is interesting. What is this? This is the special. Now it does the what? Bonus attack to primary target for 380% prolonged duration of all negative effects except ability block, stun, trauma. Primary target to 1. Interesting. And they changed this basic. When forced to attack, so they just gave him the anti-X mechanic. Makes sense. Null gained 15% more stats. Nice. So having a 5 diamond null is pretty nice now. They just gave the Enraged Carnage the Symbiote 6 tag. That's interesting. So technically, you can play 3-piece Symbiote 6 if you want to have Null be... You can make 2 teams. If you summon with Null to turn 1. But, with that said, you wouldn't get your battlefield effect. It'd be way later in the fight. Interesting. That is interesting. I don't know what to think of that. And they gave Null the anti-mind control thing too. Which is really strong. What do you guys think? Let's see what you guys been saying. Thanks for whoever told me to put in a ticket about the Omega Red token. I did. I faded. They didn't replace it yet, but they said they're going to have a team see what they can do. Awesome. He does the Blue Marvel to Blue Marvel. Normally it's just S6 allies. Hey buddy, what are you looking at? I missed something. This is the Symbiote 6 blog. The new team coming out. Venom is our new Mr. Fantastic. Same dynamic as F4. We usually use Torch, Invisible, and offense. Quicksilver does. Yeah, I have a feeling that we're going to end up using Venom. I don't think you're skipping a character on this team, guys. I hate to say it, but Venom's anti-crit, anti-offense up, and a team that heals themselves is very strong together, right? With an anti-debuff mechanic, I don't see a world you're skipping your Venom. Which makes me wish I had a 5-diamond Venom, but I don't. I only have a 4. But that's actually kind of might be in my favor. Because I want... There's some shenanigans that they did that I'm not so thrilled about. Like this, I think it's this one, right? No. This. Because you don't want to get stunned by Toxin, right? Getting stunned by Toxin would feel bad. So Toxin going in the Null feels great. Probably forces Null to be a striker. Probably there's some things there we have to do. Very interesting team. I'm going to tell everybody the same thing, which you know what this is probably encouraging people to do, and they're trying to sell stuff again. This is another ploy to sell stuff, by the way, because guess what? If you're missing Venom or you're missing Null, now you need their diamonds. Guess what's probably coming very soon? We probably get to verse Null again, and they'll probably sell it again, right? Another ploy for more money. I think symbiotes are going to counter Daring Warriors and CC. Cards to so many unavoidable, unblockable attacks. Ooh, let's go look at that. That's a fun conversation. They don't get speed, so I don't know if I believe that. Daring Warriors hits really hard. Turn 1, unavoidable, can't be blocked. This turn 1 was special, right? We figured out? Unavoidable, can't be blocked. Riot's turn 1 was unavoidable, can't be blocked. Is Null unavoidable, can't be blocked? It is unavoidable, but can be blocked. This is unavoidable, can't be blocked. Which, Darkness is bad against Daring. Darkness is bad. So, that's kind of interesting. I don't know if I think that. I think symbiotes are going... And part of the problem is they don't gain speed. Speed's still unavailable. I think it's until Trasher takes his turn. They'd have to be really durable. Trasher and Thrasher are not the same thing. Nope, it's just always turned off. Oh no, it's until this character completes an action. So they wouldn't be able to gain speed until after Thrasher's taken his turn. And they don't really... They have some trauma degen and some stuff like that, and they have some anti-cleanse. Maybe? I'd like to see that first before I say yeah to that. That's a tough argument, right? Yeah, you definitely lead with symbiote with Null Special, right? It would be your turn order would be this. Which you might be right. It would be turn 1 Quicksilver, right? Turn 1 Quicksilver would be your first ability. That puts silence on them all. It smears people and shit. You can't stun what's her name, right? So she gets to flip it all back, the positive buffs, because you can't stun. That won't work. You can stun Trasher if you want, but she's gonna still get rid of it. They do damage, which is good. They do have some survivability mechanics. If they do, I don't think it's a clean match. But they might work. I could see it because they'll gain speed bar after the fact. Their damage profile is probably too aggressive, to be honest, because Riot even goes after the turns that would go after. So Riot would go just after the girl, right? Whatever her name is, Eclipse. And he does do a nice effect in cleaning up your friends, right? He can either clean up your friends or he can do damage to them, which he'd probably do damage to them and spread stuff, but it doesn't matter. There's nothing to spread because he goes just after all of your debuffs get removed, which is really bad. Then Null goes, and Null would basically special, right? And try to flip some stuff to he flips nothing because you won't have anything. The only thing he'll have to flip is silence because of how Eclipse functions. Eclipse really doesn't put debuffs out. And then Night Thrasher goes, and then you wrap back around, right? So you have to. The damage profiles don't line up very well. Is the problem. If they do, I think it's probably a. I would say it's an ugly attack, but it might work. Is probably how I've described it right now, from what I see. But you're kind of right in the fact that they don't have a speed bar stop, but they might not need one. It doesn't. From the way I read this, Quicksilver's battlefield effect is arena only. Where is it? He doesn't have a battlefield effect outside of the mode. Because it says in arena, clear all battlefield effects on allied side and apply battlefield effect Hive Mind allied haste. Which tells me that everything from this point down is tied to the battlefield. Except the unavoidable thing. That's how I read that. So this character stopping speed or preventing speed bar is not going to be there. That is an arena thing only. When this character is a non-summon Symbiote 6 ally fills speed bar by double, that is an arena thing only. And the drain is arena only. No, I think they're still good. I think they're a good team because, and the reason I say they're a good team is they built them this way. They don't gain speed, even if in a non-speed up world, right? He's a 132 character, and in a non-speed up world, this is a 130 character. And in a non-speed world, this is a 128 character. So I think the 4-piece is very playable, and it might be more like a 3-piece. It might be how they really get used. I think there's a lot of worlds where Null doesn't play with them. I don't think Null really matters that much. I think Venom sucks outside of the arena. Like, they probably beat Brimstone, which is kind of wild. Kind of a funny statement. Anti-Venom comeback? No, Anti-Venom's dead. No play for Anti-Venom. They updated Venom instead, and Venom sucks. Venom has a use. 100% lowered crit chance is valuable. This is why Invisible Woman probably won't do damage. Also, I wonder if Fantastic Four has a world to play if you don't have Venom on defense, by the way. Because she still hits ridiculously hard. If you don't stop her crit chance, I have a feeling she still can kill people. There's a reason they tied this to Venom. Oh, man. Alright, should we make a video about this? What's up, Marvel Strike Force? How's it going, YouTube? Welcome in today. We just went over the Symbiote 6 blog for on Twitch. Yeah, I don't like it. What's up, YouTube? How's it going, Marvel Strike Force? Welcome in today. We are coming in with the Symbiote 6 team. They are releasing it. They are an arena team. We didn't know what they were going to be for. Well, we found out. They are the next arena team. They're intending to beat Blue Marvel. They're intending to beat Xavier. And they're looking like they're going to be a pretty interesting team across the board. Let's roll through some of this. So, the Symbiote 6 team, Tendrils of Change, are wrapping around the arena, primarily battlefield for a new king, the Symbiote 6. The new king of arena will be led by the King in Black himself, Null. Fighting by his side will be Venom, along with the new recruits Riot, Toxin, and Quicksilver. Symbiote, of course. Bond with these fast facts about the Symbiote 6. Then head below for all the details. I'm going to not go through all of the details, but I'm going to kind of talk through some thoughts. I'm going to show you guys some highlights, and we're going to cover some of this in a little bit different fashion. I want it to be a quick cheat sheet, and I'll also link the blog down in the description if you guys want to read it yourself. Let's jump into it. The Symbiote 6 team specializes in Arena, but excels in War and Crucible as well. I do think that's true after reading through these kits. They seem really good. Quicksilver Symbiote is the key to tackling top Arena teams. Toxin brings the damage and applies negative effects. Riot protects, taunts, and steals negative effects from all allies. Arena War and Crucible, PvP terrors. The Symbiote 6 allies are arena specialists built to climb atop the likes of Fantastic Four, Blue Marvel, Professor X. But be aware of Annihilus. The Cosmic Control Rod can nullify the symbiotes. Yup, but Annihilus is unbeatable still. Probably nothing's changed there. The squad can also devour squads in the Alliance War and Crucible. We think high up on the food chain. Watch out, you're taking swing at, because the latest and greatest have a leg up. A host of problems. One symbiote is a handful, and this team together creates controlled chaos thanks to her strong contribution from each new symbiote. So, Symbiote Quicksilver, the keystone of the symbiote team. Quicksilver Symbiote brings momentum to the Symbiote 6, along with fueling the team with speed bar and healing. He redistributes damage taken amongst allies, providing subtle protection to prevent allies from getting focused down. Quicksilver Symbiote's battlefield effect, Hive Mind Haste, bonds an additional advantage to his squad in Arena. He applies the battlefield effect, and from his ultimate, he prevents the Symbiote 6 team from losing their speed bar. He also doubles their speed bar gain, and he gives them extra sustain via drain. Those are all arena-only effects. He will not have his battlefield effect in other game modes. I still think they're really good even without their battlefield, so we'll keep on going. Toxin is a Symbiote 6's biggest source of damage and turns the enemy weaknesses into permanent problems. He has the highest damage stat among the squad, gains assist now on every Symbiote 6 ally's turn, and applies bleed throughout the fight. Exposed is where the toxins inject debilitating effects into the enemies. When an enemy uses their special ability or drops below 50% health, Toxin applies exposed to that character. This is a key in breaking down enemy defenses as it does the following. Prevents exposed enemies from gaining stealth, evade, and death proof. Flips all charges to bleeds. Applies heal block for 3 turns. Mythic characters also gain trauma for 2 turns. In Arena, trauma sticks to enemies who it wouldn't apply to otherwise. Odin, we're looking at you. And then Riot. Riot is the key to surviving the team. They have the heavy opening attacks to rely on, covering squads and negative effects. He's incredibly high health, stat paired with high resistance, making taking him down Riot's difficult. You know what? Read that. His high health stat paired with high resistance makes taking down Riot difficult. There we go. On spawn, he gains taunt, barrier for his team, and applies immunity. The first time the Symbiote 6 allies drop below half health, reduce Riot's trauma on himself. That ally transfers all negative effects from that ally to himself, then clears and heals each one cleared. So Riot has like a rebound mechanic. He will suck all your debuffs up, and then he like converts them into healing. So that's a really interesting mechanic. It's going to be really good. Riot creates a 1-2 punch with Toxin's negative effects, with Riot's ultimate rebound chain spreading negative effects from his allies and dealing damage across the field. So he's kind of got like a Venom type mechanic where he just spreads everything out. It does a lot of damage that way. We're not going to cover all of the kits because there's a lot there, guys. If you want to do that, I highly recommend reading the blog. What I am going to do is I'm going to kind of highlight some stuff. So first up, Symbiote Quicksilver is 132. Fastest character on the team. He goes first. His first turn ability is an ultimate. This ultimate is super strong, guys. He gives his friends immunity for all his symbiote 6. He does a ton of damage. He clears revive once and charged. He also degens all of their debuffs. He degens all of their buffs, and then he puts slow and silence on them. It's really good effect. He has evades on spawn and on turn, so he's going to be a tough character to target. He also has a 2% heal aura on any turn. This is like Omega Red, a really strong effect too. He stops barrier for the enemies just for existing, and then he also stops like Cosmic Ghost Rider. So really good character overall. The Toxin character is also kind of in the same boat. He is a crazy character. He has he has a perma kill. He also has an assist now mechanic, so he has like that 1-2 punch. Now that is pretty easy to turn off, so we'll have to see how that plays out. He has an on-kill speed bar fill for himself, which is kind of like the old Carnage, except it's only for him. He's also has this like exposed mechanic, and the exposed mechanic makes it so he like smears them and stuff. So that is super strong, and that exposed mechanic happens on their special or if they get low. So really good character there. He also has an in-arena effect where he stops like assists and resist. He stops assist chance and lowers resistances. This is an arena effect. Is that one? This is the arena effect. This one's all game modes. So I'm curious to see how that plays out. That will definitely be strong. Riot is a 128 tank. He is a pre-taunt. Has 3 turns of taunt, first of his kind. Barriers, he has a barrier mechanic. He's got the immunity. He's also got that flip mechanic, right? And he also can't be stunned. Really strong character overall for a tank. With a strong turn 1 ability, I do expect him to see play. The symbiote, and notice the one thing I'm talking about here, guys. I didn't talk about speed bar block. I didn't talk about speed stat block. I didn't talk about speed up block. I didn't talk about Emma block, right? We didn't talk about any of those. I'm curious to see how all of this plays out with the arena. I do think this team can play in the natural, and I think they do a very good job of playing in the natural, but I do have some reservations for them. Venom didn't receive many changes, guys. I do think Venom's going to see play because of his new passive, and we're just going to cover right here. If this character has 2 symbiote 6 allies, brawlers and controller enemies cannot spawn with offense up until this character takes his first turn. Lower the crit chance of all enemies. I'm almost 100% certain that you will see Venom played on the defense side of the symbiote 6 in war, or sorry, not in war, but in arena. You might see this character drift into war, maybe even drift into crucible a little bit. We'll see. And then Null basically didn't get changed. He got a stat increase. It's good, but the main thing that Null ended up getting is the Enraged Carnage is now a Symbiote 6 tag. That is super great because that also means that technically you can have 2 3-piece teams if you want to. One other thing that we didn't really talk about much is Toxin has a stun mechanic and it is at 130. It's super early in the match, so that is a strong character already. And is on his special turn 1 ability. He applies offense up, he stuns somebody, and then he does damage and applies 3 bleeds. A very strong mechanic. And on defense, he targets the controller enemy, which, be careful, because Venom's a controller and Null is a controller. That could pivot how an arena match plays out and be a very big deal. I do think that this team will reset the arena outside of the Nihilus. But I don't know how they're going to perform on Cosmic Crucible. I do think they have potential because of their natural speeds. Cosmic Crucible, we've really entered this world of we turn everything off, right? We don't let you have speed up. We don't let you have speed bar. We don't let you have speed stat. We don't let you have any of that. They don't have their battlefield effect in that mode, which means they can't prevent that, right? But they do play in the natural, so I do think they're going to have some plug-and-play potential. I don't know if it's going to be the Symbiote 16 together, but it might be. It might be. We'll have to wait and see how it all plays out. They have a lot of strong. They play a lot like the old teams used to, with getting lots of healing and redistributing things and rebounding and resetting and doing all that jazz. I get a lot of feeling that they took a lot of the inspiration for this team This feels a lot like a new version of Carnage with Toxin, and Riot feels like a new version of Venom. I think Venom is just them plugging an old character in here just to fill in the space. I think they made him a required character. And last but not least, you guys remember my statements about the Omen team, right? We don't build teams early. Build teams early, guys. Wait. Let's see what happens. Let's see how they release this. Let's just play it by ear. I'm not leveling my Venom anytime soon. I won't do that until at least the reworks go live, but probably more like the teams online. So, don't do that early. That's kind of where I'm going to leave this, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this video where we kind of just talk about a little bit about their kits, take a look at the team. I am excited for them. I think they're going to be good, but we've had a little bit recently of teams not really living up to where they need to be. I hope they heavily tested this, and we'll see. One of the things they didn't test or didn't do anything, they don't turn off battlefield effects either. That's something Exalted X-Men are also failing against. Odin, you're doing well right now. So, what do you guys think of the Symbiote 6? Are you guys excited for them? What do you think about the character kits? I do think they're going to be awesome, and I'd love to hear what you guys think about them. If you guys stuck around this long, thumbs up the video, like and subscribe. Tell me what you think, and we'll see you next time. 12-minute video. Seems decent. Quicksilver turns off battlefield effects. His is a locked one. Oh, right. His is the arena one. Yeah, I was hoping we would have seen a Carnage rework and has the other symbiotes. I'm not surprised what they did. I mean, it makes sense. Null was a character they had to do something with. They couldn't just leave him like he was. It's a very interesting way that they took this character because they basically said, we are embracing the fact that Null is crazy. Oh, also they have speed stat because of this guy, right? We kind of didn't talk about that. Interesting. Which also isn't turned off. I wonder if it is a full 5-piece team. That's so interesting. It might be a 5-piece team, guys. I wonder if a mythic even makes the cut. Because X turns speed bar off, but they turn speed bar on. Null turns speed stat on, but the speed stat turn off characters probably aren't good enough, right? Venom feels important. Like Annie probably makes the cut, right? Annie's probably the only character that like actually makes, and Annie probably replaces Venom, right? Because you don't need to have anti-crit, anti-offense up when you just drain bot everybody into oblivion, right? Also, you keep skipping my message that Quicksilver's the speed stat stop. Did I miss something? Oh, you're right. I remember reading the barrier. I didn't remember reading the speed, though. That's my fault. He stops speed stat and Emma. Enemies can only gain bonus speed through positive effects. Oh, true. Wait, is that Emma? Is that Emma magnetic? Isn't that the opposite of Emma? That's just... Or are they now combining the two? Next part? Oh, the speed and focus of this character can only be reduced by 8. Oh, I'm really bad at skipping words. Well, crap. Now I feel like I need to fix that. How do I fix that without re-recording a 10-minute video? You read like you type in ChatGPT. Yeah, I'm really good at not reading everything. I'm not the only person that does that, though. Like, I read what I want to read, okay? I read 5 words and said I know what that says and said I'm good. Uh, that's funny. Are your ads trying to tell you something, Bionic? Well, crap. Maybe we. So we did this part. Maybe I start from here on. The problem is my videos people don't watch to the end, so I kind of would like the information to be accurate. Thinking. You could post in big bold letters this part is a lie. It wouldn't be that hard to like do the second half of the video again, because this part's probably fine, right? Like where I did all the like talking, read through the basics of the characters. When I went in a little more depth, that's where I kind of lied, right? And we might be able to answer that just a little bit better. That's the whole point. Like I want this to be down and dirty, but I also want it to be accurate, right? You might do symbiotes and just. I mean, you're gonna want to build the symbiote characters, guys. You're not gonna skip this team because of arena. Or you want arena rewards. 100%. True, he has a speed stat stop too. Like he's another Emma. He's both Emmas, right? Okay, let's talk. Let's go back into this again. Do a take two. Alright guys, this is take two of this part. I may have made some mistakes, so we're going to hit it again. So, Symbiote Quicksilver is a really good character. 132 in the natural, very strong. He has a very strong untied ultimate. His ultimate is immunity for himself in Symbiote 6, the 5 of 5, clears revive once and charged on all enemies. He degens debuffs with his friends, but he doesn't always need his friends, right? He's got a slow and silence on his ult for everybody. You will not get the battlefield effect in all game modes. This is a arena only, but he is unblockable and unavoidable. Very big mechanics. So, very strong. His battlefield effect clear. He does have a battlefield effect clear, so I apologize about missing that the first time. He does do this. His battlefield effect cannot be cleared or replaced by another battlefield effect in the last 6 turns. I believe that none of this is available, the Hive Mind Aura. I think this is all tied to the arena. I need to find that out. There might be a line in here that works like Franklin did, where one of these effects is active. I just don't know which one. So stay tuned for when he hits the game. His on-spawn is strong. He has on-spawn evade, and he gets evade on turn, which is also really early in the match. So he's going to have evades in your way. He gives speed to his entire team. His on turn, he has a heal like Omega Red. Omega Red Phoenix Force heals on any turn 2% of his character's max health. It's a really strong effect. If you take wimpy characters in there, it's hard to kill him. He also has the Emma effect on both sides. He has speed stat stop and the Emma Frost minus speed productions. He's also got an anti-barrier mechanic, and he's got the anti-CGR mechanic. So he should be a really strong character overall. Also, stay tuned, but anti-CGR might be a little stronger than we think it is. It might be more than that. It might also be anti-Maestro, anti-Winter Guard. So we'll stay tuned for that. We'll have to do some testing. Toxin, 130 character, really strong again, second to act on his team. He is very deadly. Can't be revived. He has an assist mechanic, which that's a little easy to turn off, so we'll see how that turns out. He has a speed bar fill. He feels like Carnage. He feels like Carnage 2.0. He has a speed bar fill for himself. His exposed mechanic is when things drop below 50%, he puts an exposed on them, and he does bad things to them, like flip their buffs. and remove charge and put bleeds out there. Lots of bad things. He also does it when they push special, so that is going to be really strong. Also, if they're exposed and he has his friends, he blocks a bunch of buffs, right? Death proof, stealth, evade, all the things that make it hard to hit them. He does all that. And he's got an assist chance lower and a resistance lower. All really good effects. So there's a lot of plug and play potential for this character and for Quicksilver so far. His turn 1 ability is a stun offense up, and it does damage and puts bleed out. This might just kill somebody. We'll have to see. And then Riot, our fastest tank yet, 128. He's up there, right? He's also has on spawn taunt, 3 turns, so you can't degen it. That is a new effect for the game, so that is cool to see. He also has his mechanics. He has like this, like, if you knock my characters low, I suck all your debuffs off, degen your trauma, and then I heal myself. So he is a really durable tank that also provides a lot of protection for his friends. He also gives them barrier. He's got some really good mechanics. So we'll be curious to see how he plays out. His turn 1 ability is kind of like Venom. He targets somebody, spreads all the debuffs out, and then he basically does a lot of damage. We'll have to see how that plays out. I don't think he's going to be a high damage character, but I could be wrong. And last but not least, Venom did get updated. I do think Venom will see play in this new world. I know everybody's saying Venom sucks, but I don't think Venom sucks. I think Venom's required. If this character has 2 Symbiote 6 allies, Brawler and Controller enemies cannot spawn with offense up until this character takes their first turn. Lower the crit chance of all enemies by 100%. That is intentional. They made this mechanic on Venom for a reason. And I think the reason is because otherwise Invisible Woman probably still kills you. We'll have to see if I'm right about that, but that's what comes through my head right now is I have a feeling that there might be some of that kind of stuff going on. Also, it might help with like Brimstone and some of those kind of teams in war. Anti-crit is a very strong mechanic that they haven't printed in the game for a reason. We make characters Raider a lot in this game, so seeing things like this printed is really, really strong. Also, anti-offense up is targeting like Guardians and things of that nature. Omen Breaker also supposed to be an offense up for everybody with his Awakened ability. Also will stop that. So there's some things in here like they're doing some countering there, right? Last but not least, Null did get some. Null is on this team. He got very, very little change. Main thing that you can take from this is he gained the Symbiote 6 tag on his Carnage, and that is interesting because now you can technically split this team into 2 3-piece teams. I don't know if we'll do that, but it is food for thought. So overall, I do think this team can play in the natural, which will be interesting for Cosmic Crucible. Because of the 132 and the 130 character, the 128. And they all have good, strong turn 1s, which is very important for Crucible. I do think there's a world where some of these characters might either get slotted into a team or just be a 3-piece team in Crucible and War. I don't know if I think they're going to be a defensive team. We'll have to wait and see. But some of these mechanics we haven't seen in a while. Emma Frost getting another Emma Frost-like character in Emma Frost X-Men is super strong. Getting anti-CGR characters and any of those kind of things also super strong. Getting a turn 1 stun, very strong too. We'll have to see how it all lands out, but I'm very much expecting that we all will build the symbiote teams to a high degree. Did I close my Marvel Strike Force? Let's edit this part out. Does it lower the crit chance and damage amount by 100%? It doesn't lower the damage, just the crit chance. Let me see. It just says crit chance, it doesn't say damage. It's not even as good as Penny. Yeah, nope. Penny's crit chance and damage. Yeah, Venom's an anti-Daemon passive. Yeah, there's a world where we put Venom and two of these symbiotes together and make anti-Daemon rooms, right? That could be a thing. Come on, game load. No, I think it's Venom plus two, right? It says two symbiote six. If this character has two symbiote six allies, so Venom plus two, which it can't be. It has to be two constant ones, so it can't be like null, right? Yeah. So there's a world where you might play like Toxin, Venom. It's probably a four piece to be honest. You probably just don't put Null on the team. Like, is it bad to say that I think Null might be the character that gets subbed off the team? That's who I currently think gets subbed off the team. If I'm being completely real, I think Null gets played just like he is now. Null and Gore continue to play together, and Venom is the fifth character or the fourth character, at least in like Crucible world, right? Well, and technically, shouldn't Symbi or Quicksilver work against Maestro? If we think if we think how it works is what we think it works, right? Because and I was having this conversation with Rem and Baka when I was on his in his chat. They think that the CG or the executioner passive, right? And in is similar to these anti CGR passives, right? That's what they're just how they're describing. I think it reads backwards, but just me. And they think that because of that, all of these anti CGR passes are actually anti Maestro passives, which feels backwards. Maybe you can correct me, Magnetic, but it felt wrong. It felt like it reads wrong. Game open. The damage reduction. Maestro has like damage reduction built into his kit, right? And so that was where I was trying to figure out because they were saying like even Quicksilver's passive, like not Quicksilver in general, but the anti CGR, right? Where's Quicksilver? Say, how's it read? When this character a non-summoned ally, where is it? Amount. Oh, speed and focus of this character can and each ally can only be reduced by negative effects. Oh, not this one. Damage is difference in CGR. Well, Rem was trying to say that CGR was like how they built the damage reductions, and so it reads weird. That was how he was describing it, I think. At least that's what he was saying to me. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's different in the Danish song? Okay. Because there's not many characters that actually turn off like damage reduction. Like Executioner, I think is the only one that I know of, right? That reduce damage reduction to make it like Maestro might be actually be killable. Maestro increases damage during CGR, reduces damage. Executioner is the only one, yes, so far. Do you think we'll get an anti-black bar soon? Oh, anti-gray bar? I thought we would have had one by now, to be honest. Because usually that's like two different types of kits that they build in other games, anyways. Not this game. I thought they would have countered it already. Yeah, probably. I actually expected it to come in the era of X. I thought it would be towards the end of X's era, but they didn't do it. Black bar, he meant gray bar. The true damage, the true perma damage or whatever. Which they have to be careful about this because they're entering a slippery world right now. They're printing characters that do a lot of healing outside of their turns, right? That's the world we're entering into because they're adding damage reduction and lots of like react reacting type healing, right? And if they introduce anti-gray bar too, it could be a very slippery slope that they walk down, right? Is the game just not going to open anymore? I'm not going to be able to finish my video. So just going to sit at 6% for forever. Maybe if I just keep it on the screen. I was doing it too a little bit ago. Closed and reopened. Yeah, I'm just permanently sitting at 6%. Which I might be able to cut that part out and just add it from the other video. I might just have to splice them together. Because I know I talked about it. Game, please. Don't worry, if you tell them the game's been lagging the past weeks, they'll tell you to clear your cache and log out and then back in. Yeah, probably. Maybe this time it'll load. Which, I don't know. I'm definitely excited for the Symbiote 16, but I was also like, I don't know. I'm not excited for Arena Team. That's my issue right now. Like thinking about an arena match, do you guys actually think the arena match is going to be difficult and it's just going to be like I'm on my phone, so I can't pull JSongs right now to show you. But in regards to CGR, I think about Demon versus Winter Garden versus CGR. CGR doesn't stop Demon from blowing people up since Demon's damage can't be reduced. Ursa does stop Demon from blowing people up because his damage reduction. Oh, okay. So there is a difference. I thought there was. They were saying there wasn't, but I had a feeling, and I might be misinterpreting too, on how they were saying it. Like I might have just it's probably my fault. I'm gonna take my blame for it. So don't no. Okay, we made 7%. We're making headway. Yeah, it is a great team, which will be good. You know, I'm definitely down to have another good team. I guess I'm disappointed because I really wanted to see changes to the arena mode. Um, which I don't know how I want to describe that, and I don't know if I want to. I probably shouldn't. Like, I want to see changes to the arena mode. Like, but I'm also like, I'm such a weird person. Like, I want to see changes to all the PvP modes. I think all the PvP modes suck. Is that a bad statement? All the PvP modes suck, which was actually the video I was thinking about making today. I was thinking about making that video, and it's time for change. But you know, we might hold off on that video for a little bit. We might save that video for the end of the weekend. Rip anti-venom carnage and scream, yeah. Clickbait title today: PvP modes suck, and they're releasing a PvP team. Now that a Battlefield boss Null is being reworked into a team, what is the likelihood that Sentry and possibly Maestro follow suit? Likely. Likely, for sure. Also, Null was problematic. They had to do something with him. Okay. Let's go finish the video. Alright guys, last but not least, I wanted to cover the last of this video. And what I wanted to say was, don't rush to upgrade your characters. You'll notice my Venom is still level 85. I'm doing this intentionally. My Null is also in the same boat. I am also doing this intentionally. I do think these are great characters. I do think they're going to see play. I don't know quite how it's going to land as far as which characters we use in Arena and which ones we don't. We'll have to kind of dig into that a little bit more. But I will say that Venom being a controller and Null being a controller might be very important. We might want to keep our Venom smaller than our Null so that the defensive team doesn't stun your Venom. We don't know if that's important or not. We'll have to wait and see. They also might sell token for Venom that might be on the reasonable side. We'll have to wait and see. So there might be a way for us to save some resources by just waiting. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if Null comes back shortly and his event will be available for people to purchase diamonds in some form. I'm sure that will be a thing if you guys don't have your 5 diamonds yet. And if you guys stuck around this long, I encourage you to thumbs up the video, like and subscribe, tell me what you think, and we'll see you next time. Says it was a 20-minute video. I'll have to do some editing there. I must go. I have a smoothie. I will be back later. Have a good one, Magnetic. Last year there was going to give us a 6-member to make a shit team usable. Maybe Sentry goes to the Thunderbolts tag. Probably not. Weren't there 5 diamonds like insane price for Null last week? I don't know. I don't honestly remember. I thought it was just the normal thing, like you buy the orbs and you get a chance to roll it, and it is what it is, right? So we did that. We need to make a picture for it. Might play with the AI for a little bit. Yeah, there was a guarantee at the very end, but it really wasn't a guarantee. Like, you should hit it before then. Like, if you're really shit at rolling it, you would do that. That was the only thing, right? It was, like, expensive. Yep. You're right. Which, I honestly don't think Null's on the team, guys. Like, I'll be interested to see how it plays out. Maybe Null makes the team down the road. You know, I don't know. You know, they also did the anti-mind control thing, which I think affects Null too, by the way. I'm pretty certain it does. So they're not going to hit near as hard when Null mind controls them. So I don't know what exactly to think of all that. I have a feeling they kicked all the mythics out of the arena mode. And Blue Marvel's probably kicked out too. Like, yeah, I'm not thinking the arena is going to be that big of a deal. I think everybody's just going to play with their symbiotes. Get my spot back. Okay, we got my spot back. Just do this, I guess. Not this. Give us channel point redemptions. What kind of channel point redemptions you want, Killshot? You found a highlight button. I didn't even know you could do that. I can work on that. Are you guys wanting to like play videos? Is that what you're wanting to do? Are you wanting to attack my stream? So Killshot, what do you think of my 6 Annihilus crucible? Should I just turtle up and see what happens? I know I won't clear it. Like I kind of think that's kind of where we're at. You weren't here for all of that, Jazz. We were talking about that earlier. Thinking about turtling up. Yeah, and I hate that about it. Like, it's kind of what I don't like about it. I don't know if I should add my thoughts at the end. I guess we should smush the video down and see what I think after that. I don't know, fun stuff others have. World bans, word bans. J-Ro has fun fact about yourself. Ban a character, your second account. Or ban team, I don't know, whatever. We have thousands and thousands of points and nothing to use them up fair. Okay, I'll work on stuff this weekend. I'll get it. Come up with some stuff. I think I can do it if I gotta get my sound settings right, and then I can do stuff on screen. I just have to get the sound to not play to YouTube, which I think I can do. I think I know how to do that. And null rework still seems odd. No, they had to, JD. I get why they did that. I think it's fine. They had to. They didn't have a choice. Because of the symbiote, the way the symbiote team, they either had to nerf null into oblivion, which I don't think they wanted to do. Everybody would have been upset about it, right? Or add null to the team. Because null existing, like, he's so strong. And they went the route of add him to the team. And they went to the route of add him to the team and make him, like, unimpactful, which is fine. Because now the team has speed stat and speed bar, which is decent. They have a damage reduction aura because null exists. Like, a lot of the things that null did. So it's a really interesting direction they chose. They gave the team a damage reduction, and I think you can't sub anybody. I think it's a 5-man locked team, other than Annihilus. Annihilus cheats. It's getting to the point where if you're top 100, you're gonna face Annihilus every round. If I were you, I'd turtle the fuck up. But stop with setting 12 teams on defense. You leave yourself 0 offense. I was kind of thinking about setting 0 offense just because. Well, I think I'm screwed either way, right? I can't win. Not against Annihilus. I can't even kill him. That's my problem. So I was kind of thinking about turtling. And just letting it be what it is. I'll clear what I can clear and it's fine. But I don't even think I can kill him. Because I don't think my teams are big enough. Like, the only way I can kill him is using Daemon. The only character that can do anything to him. Everything else doesn't have enough damage to get through rebounding his health bar. And I have to do it through a single hit, right? I have to Daemon with like as many buffs as I can get and just hope he kills stuff. Yep, that's like the only option I have, and then I auto lose too. And I think that's just auto losing, right? So I don't know. I think it might be more fun to just turtle. And clear what I can clear. And just ignore the room. Like, I don't have anything nice to say about it, which is my problem. Which is why I was kind of leaning this route. Like, 6 annies in my crucible is kind of like whatever, right? At least those of us that have full I6 Gear Tier 21 are able to I6 Annie and post IXM burns. Yeah. Well, and my problem is, like, I can't kill anything. Like, you guys have an extra gear tier and you have diamonds that kind of make the difference. I end up in this situation where I get him to 20% and he just rebounds right, or I get a character to 20% and they just rebound to full, and I don't do enough damage. Is what I was running into. That's why I didn't kill anything with the Exalted team, right? Which is like, It's like there's like an extreme gear check on your characters right now that I can't do enough damage because I don't have them purple 5, I don't have them gear tier 21, I don't have diamond 5, right? So I don't have the damage to meet the ridiculous drain mechanic. Used Brim Darkstar or I6. Which that is the other option to go, is to try to kill him doing those exact things that you just said. And I just pull everything for offense, right? And just try to go toe for toe, take the 2 losses and let it be, and just take my L. But I think it might be more fun to just play full defense and just clear with what I can. At least it might be more fun for the people. I don't know. Because I think I lose either way. I don't think that the other teams are capable of getting enough defensive wins to make up a difference of Annie. And having 6 of them in this bracket's just like, whatever. The other bracket's at least a little bit more fun. But yeah, I wish they would have done a little bit better job of kicking me out of this bracket. Alright, though. I'll get kicked down this week. I think... Well, on the bright side... No, there's 6 of them in there. I counted. OG's got one, Dean's got one, Pablo has one, John's got one, Zimster's got one, Deku's got one. Yeah, there's only 3 rounds. Correct. Yeah. So it's not that big of a deal. I think I'll just turtle into oblivion and then we'll just clear what we can clear and it's whatever, right? And we're just not even going to attempt the Annie room, so it's already a 5-room crucible. I mean, with a 5-room crucible, I've got Blastar, Thunderstrike, I've got a couple teams, and I've got Damon, right? Like, I should be able to kill at least enough to, like, make it feel reasonable. And we'll just make it hell as much as I can. And see how they play. We'll see if I can collect some defensive wins. And we might just make a defense montage kind of thing. It might be fun. Do something different. I mean, it kind of is what it is. I'm not the only one that has this, like, shenanigan either. Nick's got it, and J-Ro's got it. Like, J-Ro actually has it worse. He's got 7. So, it is what it is. Let's make this video real quick. We'll hang out, and if anybody wants to chat and do stuff, we'll do all that jazz. And... let's go ahead and open up photo editing software. Once it loads. Everything's playing nice there. And we'll slap this in there and we'll make the video for this. And we got the second video, which needs to go there. We got to edit the 2 together. What's up, YouTube? How's it going, Marvel Strike Force? Welcome in today. We are coming in with the Symbiote 6 team. They are releasing it. They are an arena team. We didn't know what they were going to be for. Well, we found out. They are the next arena team. They're intending to beat Blue Marvel. They're intending to beat Xavier. And they're looking like they're going to be a pretty interesting team across the board. Let's roll through some of this. So, the Symbiote 6 team, Tendrils of Change, are wrapping around the arena. Primarily battlefield for a new king, the Symbiote 6. The new king of arena will be led by the King in Black himself, Null. Fighting by his side will be Venom, along with the new recruits Riot, Toxin, and Quicksilver. Symbiote, of course. Bond with these fast facts about the Symbiote 6. Then head below for all the details. I'm going to not here, even heavy opening attacks rely on everything out. It does a lot of damage that way. We're not going to cover all of the kits because there's a lot there, guys. If you want to do that, I highly recommend reading the blog. What I am going to do is I'm going to kind of highlight some stuff. So first up, Symbiote Quicksilver's stuff. If you want to do that, I highly recommend reading the blog. What I am going to do is I'm going to kind of highlight some stuff. Alright guys, this is take 2 of this part. I may have made some mistakes, so we're going to hit it again. So, Symbiote Quicksilver is a... So, Symbiote Quicksilver...
Cut that out. Gone.
So, Symbiote Quicksilver is a really good character. 132 in the natural. Very strong. He has a very strong, untied...
I think I want to cut out.
Quicksilver.
Did it really take me 10 minutes to load this? That's crazy.
Mechanics we haven't seen in a while. Emma Frost getting another Emma Frost-like character in Emma Frost X-Men is super strong. Getting anti-CGR characters and any of those kind of things also super strong. Getting a turn 1 stun, very strong too. We'll have to see how it all lands out, but I'm very much expecting that we all will build the symbiote teams to a high degree. Did I close my Marvel Strike Force? But yeah, likely for sure. Also, Null was problematic. They had to do something with him.
Okay, we're getting there.
Okay, let's go finish the video.
It's like right there. Started it. Cut that out. Gone. 11-minute video. I love it. Export. Symbiote 6. Okay. Do that, and then let's go grab that photo. Downloads. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to try to get it to make this. We're going to see what happens. Let's open. I have to yank it. Hold on. Hello, Inspector. It is. Let me highlight that. Leave image as.
Symbiote. That's doing stuff. That's downloading. Things are lagging because it's trying to do all that stuff. You guys can go over there for just a second. Let's go to ChatGPT. See if we can make a quick thumbnail. I'm gonna have a video up. Let's make a new thumbnail for a new team in Marvel Strike Force. I will upload a picture of the 3 new characters. They do not have to be a direct copy, but I want them to look similar, please. We also have 2 reworks. I will upload in-game pictures of them. They can look similar also. Grab those. This is going to be interesting because team pictures freaking suck. Grab you. Grab you. Should stop lagging here a second once it's done. At least you don't have full I6 gear through 20. You're able to I6 anni, I6M burns. I use Darkstar, but only 3 rounds. Yeah, it is what it is. Woo, 5D Jubes, let's go. That's pretty awesome, Berserker. Is 4D Ronin a thing? I think Ronin's been released. Wasn't he some of the characters released on the War Orb, I think? Venom. Oh, he didn't. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Might not have gotten him well. I also want to add my Enchantress and a title to the video. Symbiote title will be Symbiote 6. What's a good word for Symbiote 6? Infestation, infesting. In Symbiote 6 smothering the arena? Subtitle, Great in Cosmic Crucible and War. Good happens. Any luck? You guys don't see shit. You guys can come over. Did you already talk about the upcoming War Tower tunes to use? No, I have not, Demented. We haven't even done it. I don't usually try to do the prediction thingy. I like to play the tower to see what happens. And hopefully, I'm really curious to see how this next one plays out because it looks really difficult. So I will definitely, if I release a tower video, it will be because those are the teams I recommend. This one I might have to play on my account and not on a free-to-play account. We'll have to see. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it on a free-to-play account. We'll try. I plan to try. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. They're so big that there might not be anything I can do about it. How can we fix this? It does. It does look difficult. Those characters are very big, so we'll have to see how that plays out. I will definitely be trying it and doing it. I can definitely do it on my account, I think. We'll have to see how difficult it is on that account. That account's built pretty decently. I don't think free-to-play is going to be able to do it. At least that's my first impression. That could change my mind, and we'll have to do some testing to see if that's not the case or it is. But I'm definitely going to try. Which, that's what, Friday? That'll be fun. Alright. Rebuild this in a way that is similar without breaking the boundaries. I was afraid of this. I hate it. Can we change the art style to be like Marvel Strike Force pictures? Keep similar. I think it's beautifully bad, but also how come it can do Venom? Oh, good question. No idea why it can do Venom, but it can't. It made Null look like a Power Ranger, and it made whatever the heck this thing is, right? Looks like trash. Yeah, he looks like Shredder, right? Shredder's coming to the game, guys. Ninja Turtles are on their way. Oh, man. Symbiote Shredder sounds like a sick villain. Let's go. Uh... Redesign the entire thing. I want it in a different art style. I want it to be for Marvel Strike Force. Right now, the image feels like it's for Ninja Turtles. You AI, what's up, Zolfi? I couldn't clear the Cosmic Crucible Tower, the last node, because I needed all T4s maxed out. Oof. Yeah, that last node was really tough. It took a lot of effort for me to do that, and I had the T4s to do it. My problem was like the stat differences on the characters was really tough. Because X was like using like your damage dealer as a sponge. So you only had so many turns to take, which was really difficult to get past in a cheap format. So I'm gonna be really curious to see how the second one plays out. Come on. Okay, let's try something different. We're gonna pivot a little. Let's grab portraits instead. Let's try this. Save image as. Okay. Alright, let's try something different. Let's add the background picture, which I think is great. I want a background picture similar to the first picture. I want my enchantress representing the information. I want the title to be Symbiote 6, Symbiote 6, Smothering the Arena. And I want the subtitle to be New Team. Rate in War. Rate in Crucible. Let's also add a little corner blip for the reworks. I'll add portraits. Can change stuff to similar if necessary. Let's not violate the guardrails, but let's make sure it looks like the I'm covering. See what it does. Drops. What's up, DMV? Welcome in. With any luck, this is gonna work. Come on, AI, you can do it. I believe in you. Hopefully that's got enough creativity to it that it's happy. Ooh. Ugh. Gross. Some of this is good, some of this is bad. Go select. Go and grab all of this. I think the bottom is great. The top, less great. Gotcha. So I'm a war player, and I really hope the rest of these nodes are difficult, and the players and the people they that don't play war and don't have war tunes leveled can pass, so they can get high. They can feel higher felt and not have anything CC tunes. I hope it's doable for people. Like, it's such a weird concept for us to have weekly content and like the second week to be unplayable, right? That's not good. Um, we'll have to see how it plays out, and like, I don't know if I should be chasing it or not chasing it as a trap. Like, there's a lot of unknown in it, right? I think it's because they keep saying, please do X. Right, like, I just don't know. Like, because if you can only do one node in the week, that kind of feels really bad for PV, right? That's kind of where my statement is. Like, you should be able to, like, know if you can work towards this, will this be back? We don't really know that information yet. And so, with that, assuming that it's not coming back, and this is what you have to beat, it feels like people should want to be able to beat it, right? But we really don't know if they can or can't in a reasonable method, right? It looks really hard. It looks like, because it's like 44 million TCP, like, it's going to take a pretty large team to beat that, right? What do we need to do to fix it? Stupid image. Stop. Stop. Answer my question. The main thing triggering is not the title layout, it's the combination of make it look like Marvel Strike Force, upload game renders, recognize Marvel symbiote characters, recreate official promotion game art, MSF feel. Can we use a different art style that is similar to MSF? Can we keep it in that cartoonistic, cartoon-ish feeling and still represent symbiote characters? Try it. He's talking about telling your AI. He's talking about you telling the AI, please do. He wants you to a little more aggressive with it. Let the AI know you're the boss here. I'm trying. Like, sometimes I get AI pictures that go great, right? It's when I do these full teams that the AI flips shit. It hates doing full team things, which is why I'm doing like the little bubble heads in the thing. So like, it flips out. And then it like wants to make them look like freaking stupid, right? It wants, here's your Raid Shadow Legends characters for Marvel Strike Force. I'm like, ugh, please don't do that. And Gemini's gotten worse about it. And Gemini only get a few tries if I try to do that, which we could try Gemini. It's an option. Oh, come on. What happened? Can't do symbiote as a word. Okay. It fucking hate. And there's 6. I gotta get rid of the extra 6 there. Back to this. What's up, Zelo? How's it going? Oh, we're just trying to make a thumbnail for the new Insidious, or the new Symbiote 6. Can you remove the extra white 6 in the Symbiote 6 title? Can we redo the Enchantress and Symbiote characters? Let's make them slightly less symbiotes. I think I have Quicksilver saved somewhere. In-game version of him from the screen. What did I do with that? Do I have it? Where's Minerva? Did I not do the symbiote? I have to get him. Let's make my Enchantress representing the information. And you make the picture I uploaded look slightly different and represent and be the background. You can redraw them in different places and forms and instances. Let's try to maintain the characters if possible. But it doesn't. Trying to make a thumbnail, arguing with ChatGPT. Yep, that's 100% what's happening right now. Which I'm about to get in trouble with it, probably, if I'm not careful. So stupid. What do we need to do to make these characters look like symbiotes, but not be symbiotes, Freaking symbiotes, man. Freaking Marvel copyrights are annoying. And the stupid part is, like, from what I understand, is the copyright, you can, since you're covering the game, it's like you're within the copyrights to use them, but ChatGPT is too stupid to know that. Is the problem. Which, what I could do is I could go cut out all that stuff we just made, and put the background in there, and that might be the best thing to do. And put them together in photo editing, but that's a little outside my wheelhouse of comfort, of being comfortable. Tell me what happened. Stop. Okay, we'll just let it do its thing. How many times do I have to tell it to stop? Tell me what happened. Stop. Recreate image. Oh, we got something. What'd I get? Ugh, gross. How do I downvote? Horrible. Oh, I got more than one version. Also horrible. The fuck am I looking at? They're both horrible. Let's try again. You don't hate the null in the left one? Let's go look at null. Where did that one come from? Yeah, that null's not bad. That Venom's got like armor. It's not the worst. This actually isn't the worst. Not good though. It's got extra reworks for some reason now. It's too freaking stupid. Oh, it just hates this image, man. Let's try something different. Can you recreate this image be similar without anything else? I think Noir's getting a rework possibly. They're giving them out for free in the data mines. There's no way we're replacing people with AI. Not at this point in time. How many robocalls do you guys get and you're literally never going to work? What? What happened to my image? Do I need the re-upload? Please recreate this image to be similar but more cartoony. See what it does for that. Noir is a counter give out. We got it today. It's a tie in the new show on Amazon. Oh, interesting. I wonder. I bet it's just a give out. You know, they've done that stuff in the past. I don't think he's a rework. I bet he's a rework down the road, but I bet he's not right now. I bet they're just giving out shards. Okay, well now I got a fancy one. Alright, well, is that the problem? Is this image in a dumb format? Have you been seeing the image I've been uploading? No, that's the problem. I have not received the actual thumbnail artwork. Every upload you've sent as last several turns has contained placeholder image that says the image is unavailable. Okay, so we got problems with the formatting that I've saved this format in, I guess, maybe? Even though it looks fine on my end, they're not saying it's not fine. Maybe that's the problem. The hell did they save this on their website as? Why not save as a JPEG? File. Export as. File type. JPEG. I had it as a JPEG. Anyways, we'll do it. Redo it. Okay. We saved it. Upload this and say, can you see this? Glad I didn't answer the question. I think it's trolling you. You need a start a new chat. You've entered into a loop, so I think of this. Yeah, you might be right. It's like you keep trying to do the same thing. Go to hell. Oh, okay. Can... Oh, this is obnoxious. Can you reformat this to be similar? Yeah, it's dumb. I resaved the picture, so hopefully it's not doing that anymore. Which I have to be careful because it will break. Let's just get a new chat. You guys can go over here for just a second while I get a new chat. Please make me a new thumbnail for YouTube. I want it to be representing the new team for Marvel Strike Force. Let's have my Enchantress represent the information. I will upload a picture with her. She is green, gold, and you'll be able to pick her out. Okay. I want to create a background with the new characters. They do not have to be direct copies. I will upload a picture for your reference. So pick number 1. Pick number 2. I will also upload a picture with portraits. I want this to be a pop-out in the corner saying new reworks. Pick number 3. I want the title to be Symbiote 6 Smothering the Arena. I want subtitles on this video, or on this. I want a subtitle. New team. Great in Crucible. Great in War. Alright, picture 1. We told that we're going to upload a picture of our Enchantress. I like this one. Nice and bright. Let's see if we can do this. Can you keep the image in a similar art style to picture number 1? See if that helps. We're going to upload this picture for reference. That's picture number 2. And let's add number 3. Those are the only pictures we told it was uploading. We're going to see it plays better now. We gave it more information than we normally give it. The thing is, I was just stuck on fry duty in a glass room. Oof. Come on, game. You can do it. I believe in you. Let's do it. Come on. Don't break. You can do it. Piece of crap. Please, Mr. AI, fix my image. Please tell me what happened and went wrong. The main problem is combining the reference symbiote characters pick number 2, exact portrait pop-ups of pick number 3, and Marvel Strike Force framing similar to art style pick number 1. Best fix, keep your Enchantress, but make the enemy team generic alien parasite, shadow monster alien team, not recognizable symbiotes. Describe the picture I was trying to create. Do not use the word symbiote outside of the title. Create. Watch this work. Sometimes this works too. You tell it to describe the image, and then you tell it to make the image. Just if AI keeps this up, we're gonna tell them it's gonna be telemarketing. It's gonna be making those phone calls of, would you like to? Are you old enough for Medicaid and Medicare? Please answer yes or no. It's not the worst. Not great either. Good I can do about this. None of them. Can you fix the new reworks to be my portraits? Is that actually a thing, guys? I've never actually had a fast food place have AI ordering my food. That sounds horrible, by the way. Sounds like a good way to never go back there. Yes? Taco Bell does that? I try to avoid that place. All the Wendy's by you do it? Oh, wow. And how many of those places do you guys go back to after experiencing that? Curious. Sounds horrible. You only go back if you're drunk. Fair. So you're saying you would go back, it wasn't that bad of an experience. I'm just here so I don't be fined. What's up? How's it going? Okay, that worked out fine. That worked out great. I wonder if I cut up that other image if I could get it to work. Okay. Let's try something. Let's try this. Can you just use one or two of these characters? Select all this crap. All this shit looks like shit. Instead of you all three. I want to make a clean background that represents them as the new arena team. You could even have them in an arena. See what that does. They look like treants? Kinda do. Well, this thing looks like an abomination. This guy looks like some shadow demon. That guy kind of does look like a treant. That looks like Carnage, and this looks like something that's about from Alien. I'm working on trying to fix this. Imagine being so drunk you think you're talking to AI as the fast food drive-up window, but it's really a human. Sounds like a problem. What happened now? Freaking symbiotes are obnoxious to try to make work. Horrible characters. Horrible AI characters to try to deal with. Like, I can usually get past the character and get it like looking at least similar, but I'm definitely struggling with this one. Maybe I can tell them to do like outlines for them instead. That might be a thing we could do. I got an idea. If this doesn't work, I have an idea. Can we do outlines instead of characters for 2 of the 3? Would that work? We're getting creative. King in Black's throne's about to be there instead. I could go that route, right? And put the King in Black's throne there. Maybe that's the way to approach this, instead of trying to put characters. Oh, we made something. That kind of looks like Quicksilver. I don't hate it. Those 2 characters look fucking nothing like their character. Do I have the King in Black's throne? I might have the King in Black's throne saved already. King in Black's throne, MSF. Skulls, Throne, Marble, Strike Force. Not really. I want is just this chair. That picture come from? Oh, it's so small. Let's try something different. Let's go back to this. Let's do this. Let's grab all of this crap. We're gonna leave Quicksilver. Gonna leave him intact, right? We're gonna grab this guy. Can you make the King and Blacks throne as the background, as the arena? Please leave the character in the middle of the image. Please remove the other two mystery characters and just make them blank generic silhouettes. I think it's T. I didn't spell silhouette right. I think I got close. There's the H's in the wrong place. Oops. Can you make the King of Black's throne as the background as the arena? Please leave the character in the middle of the image. Please remove the other two mystery characters and just make a blank generic silhouette. I feel like I'm close. I feel like I'm close to having something decent here, guys. I'm probably also almost at my image limit too. We're getting close to that, which is a problem. What happened? I love every time I type what happened, it just is like, nah. Like, nah, I'm gonna do it again. Stop. Tell me how it failed first. Describe the arena visually. Okay. We're just gonna upload a picture instead. Give me... Null's Throne. We definitely aren't using the Sony one. That won't end well at all. I do like this one though. Pretty cool. Save image as King and Black's Throne. Oh, hold up. Not bad. I wish it would have stayed more with our traditional one, because this was way better, right? I'm going to try one more time with this, but we might use this. I wish it didn't have all the frilly, like, capes and garments, but it's not unreasonable. That feels like a null throne almost. I don't hate it. Let's just do this real quick. Let's highlight this crap. Wait, this wasn't where did my other image go? This one. Oh, a little crazy. I don't know how crazy I have to. Please change the background. Leave the current character in the middle. Please leave the enchantress and the text and title and reworks. I want the throne to be more along the line, or I want the arena slash throne to be more along the lines of the character of the picture I upload, minus the character sitting in the chair. Alright, let's try that. See what happens with that. We add some red. Any luck, that's gonna work. Please don't freak out. I will use this if we have to. That's not the worst. The only thing I'd like to change is maybe make this more popped out. Maybe it's up here somewhere, like new team. Or just another thing that says new team. And I think it's great. But sometimes I do this. Like I'm like I have one that's like good enough. But then I'll do a second just to see. It's looking promising. Please? Boo! Fix it. You suck, game. We might try the thing that it's subscribed to. We haven't done that yet. Please? Instead of the picture I uploaded, can you make the arena be a throne room with
You suck. This is probably fine. Wonder if I can get it to add. Can you add the MSF logo to this? It'll let me do that. I don't know if it will. I haven't ever tried to do that. Oh. Alright. We're keeping it. I'm done with it. We've tried to make things, I think we're okay with this. Can you make the subtitle pop better? Yeah, I think we're about to be. This is good. We're trying one last thing, and then we're moving on. It's just too hard. Like, Symbiote is really difficult to get past. The fact we even got one character past is amazing, to be honest. We had to basically remove the Enchantress. We had to give up on all the other characters just to get the MSF character through, right? Which took a lot of effort for that to even work. We had to remove all aspects of basically null. And I might be able to fix the rework thing, but I think that's these are recognizable with the way they are right now. So that's not the worst. Nope. Okay. We're moving on. Save. Save it before it freaking decides it's like illegal. Hopefully AI gets smarter about what you can and can't do, but I'm sure it won't. Let's go to YouTube, let's get it posted, and then we can do other things if we want. Hey, there's 2 people watching me. Let's go. That's nice looking. File, videos, completed, 6, upload. Let's go, Symbiote 6. Smothering the arena. Upload picture. No, it's not for kids. Let's add an end screen. I just import other videos. Done, and add a card. I like to reference my channel while we're still trying to get it up and running. I don't know if it actually helps. I think it does, and I usually put it pretty early. Subscribe if you haven't. Check out my channel. Damn. And just like that, rocking and rolling. We'll leave it on the unlisted state for just a little bit while it does its check. It's not going to have any problems because we don't have anything that played that was unreasonable. We didn't swear. We should be good on that part. Which hopefully this does well. I don't do great on this kind of stuff because I'm too late to the party, usually.
But it looks like I had something do decent today. That's good. 320. I don't know why this was 613. I have no idea what was popping off. Oh, it's just my stream. My stream's getting views. I'll take it. Any bit helps. It's everything else isn't getting views right now. I have one more Crucible video to put out, but we'll do that probably tomorrow. We had a feeling that something like this would be coming, so it's all good. All right, we can go back to MSF. What do we got going on in MSF right now? Anything? 6:46. I don't have raids for another hour. We don't have war tonight. I ain't building the team today. We've already done Danger Room and we can't get rewards. I can go collect stuff online. We can go look at the shop real quick, just for funsies. Oh, we need to get war energy. That's what I need to do. Let's go do that. Want to talk about catalysts? I need a lot. You're in the bad bunch of Annihilus chases right now, JD, which means that you're definitely in the problem of you need a lot. I have not hit that yet, but that's also because I haven't upgraded characters. You also have upgraded a ton of Gear Tier 20 characters too. They're intentionally making that a choke point, which is partly they're giving it through the Battle Pass. They're trying to encourage people to buy that. They're also encouraging people to just spend money in general. Buy it again. Any of that. I haven't decided what I'm doing with Blaster and Thunderstrike, by the way. I'm kind of falling out of the top 1500, which makes me sad. But I don't know that I care. I haven't decided if I care or not. I might let this account fall a little bit lower. I'm kind of thinking about it. Happy Wednesday crap. Not a very good offer. Still so much stuff going on. So there's no sale thingy going on right now? It's only sales at certain times, I guess. Right, got that stuff done. Yeah, I don't know. Catalysts are an issue, right? Like, I know you're probably like feeling the grind of it a lot more. I'm just not even doing anything. Like, I'm not buying nothing. What was in the limited store today? Oh, purple 5? Ew. Don't buy purple 5. That is so expensive. That is wild expensive. Like, I feel bad for free-to-play in the seasonal shop, by the way. People that are in free-to-play probably have like 17 traps to fall into there. There's so many traps in there. Kind of wild. Right, that's the problem, is they picked an amount that was so minuscule that it doesn't matter. Like, even if you wanted purple 5, you're never going to do that. It never makes sense. By the time you get something of merit, you could have gained way more power by just buying Gear Tier 20. And powering up other characters. Like, it doesn't make sense at all. It is a bad chase. They messed that one up. Like, legitimately this season, guys, I've only bought 2 things. I bought the gold offer that popped up in the limited store, and I bought 3 things. I bought the 2 Gear Tier 21s. Like, legitimately, like, they have given us, like, nothing. And I'm still sitting with 2.2 million or whatever, and we're about to reset for the next month, which means I'm about to get another million. I have bad things happening right now in my seasonal shop, because I'm telling them no on basically everything, right? And I'm sure I'm not the only one doing it. This is why we can't have anything nice. You know, I'm also doing this too. Where is it? You like my orbs right now, guys? They're accumulating nicely. I'm doing a great job hoarding. The new orbs are great to hoard, guys. Oh man, I don't even open them. Though I'm starting to enter the area where I'm not feeling comfy. As we level characters, I'm down to 8,000 of this and 47,000 of that. So I've got a little bit of while I don't like entering into the purple. If I can keep out of the purple, we're happy. That's usually my goal, is to stay out of using the purple mats, so the purple mats just accumulate. Because the purple mats are like how you like build a stockpile. I like to only use the orange mats if I can. This is I'm not comfy on, by the way. This is one of the things that doesn't feel good at all. How am I doing on that currency? I don't think I'm comfy. This character needs. I have 4,000. I have some. I hope Friday they announce they're nerfing those orbs. I hope not. Usually when they do that kind of stuff, they give you a time frame before they do it. So I'm not that worried. That would definitely make me upset, though. It's a good way to make me want to not play the game. I just don't like the world of we don't know what's happening, so I sit on my resources as long as I can. That's always what I've done. I think I'm gonna roll this defense, guys. I like 1. I like 2. I don't love 3, but it is what it is. Would I pivot anywhere? I don't think so. Good enough. And I would do this. If I was gonna do it, I'd move these 3 away. Actually, I would split it. I'd do it like that. Maybe with null in the middle. That way you're splitting them the best you can. They suck them all in, and it's a little bit harder to hit everybody. Or maybe we put Jug in the middle. That actually might be the play. Do it like this. Split them. Jug in the middle. That way, if you decide you're hitting the middle target, you're hitting Jug. I don't like that. I like that the best of any of it. Helverine off to the side. Maybe we split Helverine and Hood. I don't like Hood getting extra splash, though. I like Hood on an end. I wish my Hood wasn't a 3 diamond, but he is. It is what it is. We just roll with that. I think that's what we do. Something along those lines. I think we're about at everything I have for today, guys. Like, I have a video to edit, but I assume you guys don't want to hang out while I do that. Unless you do, in which case we'll do it. But it's up to you. I don't care either way. I was going to edit it for tomorrow or the next day or whatever day we don't have anything going on. I'm trying to keep the YouTube flowing, right? I'm trying to do good things for you guys as best I can. But I also want to have like a live stream where we do stuff because I think it's more fun. We could also work on things for you guys. I guess we could do that. We could do some live stream brainstorming. Where do we do this again? City? Content? Rewards? Power-ups and channel points. Enable channel points, we've done that. Customize point icon, we did that. We're going to leave that alone. We got X coins. Manage power-ups and channel points. We have in here. Viewers can crowdfund big rewards with channel points. Price them at high to last longer and encourage more participation. Create a community challenge. Interesting. Oh, and they can use channel points to do it. Oh, it's like what Venora did for she did like her cosplay stream or whatever, and people kept donating towards it. That was pretty cool. That is a cool idea. Huh. We'll have to think about that. That might be fun, guys. We might have to think about something fun to do there. Create custom power-ups that fit your channel and community. Choose my skin. Hero request. Drop it. Shawshank Redemption. Get busy living or get busy dying. Hats off to you. Sheesh. Stretch and keep my joints happy. Thanks. Oh, these are ones that you can customize. Make me drop my weapon. Ban an in-game action. I'm afraid I can't let you have. Do that, streamer, at least not for the next 5 minutes. Put a hat or mask on. So somebody, no cursing. Keep it family friendly for 5 minutes. IRL word ban. We can add that one. That's fun. Emote only chat. No, no one wants that. Suggest a poll. You can do that. That's fun. Odds run a poll of their choice. That sounds fun. Add a command. I'm nervous to add that one. I have no idea how many points people have either. I think once I do shit, like people are gonna like do weird things. Custom power-ups must comply with Twitch bits access acceptable to use policy. Wait, this isn't bits though. I think this is my points. Is this bits? I have no idea. Those are. I think you're right. I have to figure out where channel points are. We're gonna click those for there for now. Words? Yeah, I want the channel point ones, not the biddy ones. The biddy ones we probably need to get creative on too. That'd probably be something fun to do. But I was kind of thinking more like the just for showing up and doing things. Actually, is it bad I don't even know where you do it? Is it in alerts? We're not going into monetization. I don't think it's in there. Oh, was I in the right place? I just wasn't there. Oh, it's drops, rewards, creator badge drops. Was it in here? Oh, did I just go to the wrong part? Oh. Oh, it's the default rewards. Okay. Manage smart costs. Modify a single emote. Change. Modify emote sounds terrible. Because then I have to make an entire emote. Choose an emote to unlock. Send them. Oh, really? Huh. Is it the collection? Oh, look at all this. You like the clips better than the emotes? I think to do the clips, I have to do it, sound alerts? I think it's where I have to do it. I think it's here. And I have to set stuff up. Hold up. Not click that button just yet. I have to do it in here. So I don't have any. And I don't even know how you export. Let's see. And then let's do this. And hold up. Let me fix. Let me see if I can fix sounds first. Outputs. Goes to Twitch about audio track. One is on, two is off. Alright, YouTube. You're probably getting turned off. I apologize. If you're on YouTube, you should totally come hang out with us on Twitch. But I don't feel comfy with my Twitch settings. Actually, I don't feel comfy with any of it yet. Till go to YouTube. Go find me. Go to YouTube. Okay. So my voice is definitely coming over to YouTube. Find me. Go to YouTube. Okay. So my voice is definitely coming over to YouTube. Are you guys... I can't tell if YouTube's hearing MSF. How do I make it so I don't hear it? It's definitely coming over. Good. Okay, so all sound is coming over to YouTube right now. What's up, Zilfie? This may be an interesting video. Let's see what you got. MSF Alliance 2026 counters meta offenses. It's an interesting Diamond Dave video. And attacks 10 wins. I jumped straight into the gameplay. No intro, no fluff, just 20 minutes of real war attacks. Counters I used. These aren't top-end sweat lord attacks. They're solid, reliable counters that work most levels of play, assuming you're always 2x the punch down. I don't really want to like steal his content for this. Like, war videos are annoying to make anyways, and they're probably reasonable. I could make some. That's something we could do if you guys want that kind of stuff. I want to continue down the route we were going. Let me see if I can figure out sound alerts for you guys. So we need to remember how to do this, because I have to split stuff, which I think means I need another audio mixer set up, which I can show you what I'm doing. You guys can bring this over here. That way you guys can see it too. We're on monitor 2. I have multiple sources. I have some audio split. I think what I have to do is I have to remember how to do this. I think I can make more, I just forget how. So like some of this is not going, so the media settings are not going to, they're going to 1 and 2, 1 and 2. I have to remember what this stuff is. OBS sound checks what does what. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I think it'll tell me. Okay, 1, this is the master mix. Everything checked on track 1 goes live to your stream and is only tracked media player. Will default during playback. Track 2 is microphone voice only. Track 3 is alerts, text-to-speech, Discord chat. Track 4 is Discord audio, game audio. Track 5 is background audio. Track 6 is the VOD track, often used to record all audio except your music to avoid copyright strikes on Twitch and YouTube. Track 6 is the VOD track. ZKG with the raid. Welcome in, ZKG and Raiders. How's it going? Welcome in. We're doing really bad things right now, like trying to figure out how to... My chat is really mad at me for not making any sort of redeemable stuff in my Twitch. So now we are going down the rabbit hole of sound alerts and understanding OBS and trying to get it so that YouTube and Twitch don't hate me in the track at the same time. So I'm trying to understand where things go. Track 6 is the VOD track, often used to record all these audios except for the copyright strike stuff. So for me, I have everything checked except track 2, which I have split. So I thought track 2 was the VOD track, not what they just said. I may have to do some of this off stream. There might just be might be watching videos. The numbers 1 through 6 reference the audio tracks. They allow separation differences sound. Can I see that information anywhere in OBS? Settings. Output. Okay, so it's only grabbing audio track 1 when I record, which is what I want. When I'm streaming, okay, so I did make Twitch VODs track 2. Stream settings, audio is 1. Twitch VOD track is 2. Which I basically want Twitch VODs and YouTube to not use track 2, and I need track 2 to be, am I doing that right? I want track 2 to not be on the Twitch VOD. So track 2 is VODs. So am I doing this wrong? How do I have this set up? Oh, so I think this was... So if this is track 2, the only thing they haven't been getting the game audio, they've only been getting the mic and mix. Oh, I see. So like that's track 2, that's the VOD. So if I unchecked that, that would be it not available for... That would be it not available right now. Can we go into this without being a problem? Okay, good. That's good. Okay, and this is what it's taking. It's taking audio track 1 and the VOD track. I don't have sync start, sync stop with OBS. That's okay. I can't edit this. Shared with, not shared. Share, not shared. And some of this I may have to edit off stream. This is why I haven't done it, by the way, guys, because I have to understand it enough to yank this kind of stuff out of OBS, right? I have to separate. One, I need game sound and voice to come over to YouTube and Twitch. And then I need to separate whatever alerts we do need to be out of the VOD and out of YouTube. If that's the... So I have to do some splitting of stuff so that none of it is does bad things. Because otherwise I can get my channel in trouble, which isn't good. And one of the things that I have to maintain with YouTube is you have to be strike free if you want to monetize the channel, which is one of the things I have to do. I actually didn't know there was volume settings in here that I had messed with. That's interesting. Unhide all. I don't know how to add more. I should have more. I do have more, because I have more virtual settings that we can use. Global. Done some filters. Definitely like the vertical layout better. Huh. Oh, found scene transitions. What was this? Oh, we have it fading, that's right. What did I do? Oh, I like stacked together. Interesting. I don't hate that. Oh, maybe this is what I gotta do. Mic auxiliary audio. What are some good teams to put Blue Marvel with in Crucible? I like this team a lot. I'll show you. Let me get off the screen so I can actually transition. There you go. I'm a fan of this. It's not really expensive, but it's still a strong team. You have your Gore that stops revive once. You know, stops like things reviving. You have your Shaw who's faster than that's faster than Satana. You have Emma who's faster than Satana. You have Blue Marvel who also is pretty good by himself. It's kind of been my go-to this season. I think it's on the cheap side for a counter, and it's still kind of like does bad things to people. For people that try to cheap it. You don't have Britain geared yet? Britain doesn't need to be huge. Britain just needs to be able to stop Speedbar, which he does even if he dies. Britain's just is a stupid character. So you can do a very baby Britain and still be fine. Just make sure his passive's enabled. Like Britain's really not there for anything other than his speed. When's Britain get a speed? It literally might be level 1. Looks like Britain level. It looks like you just need his level 1 passive from what I could tell, but you might double check that. Sometimes looking at abilities like that's tough. Okay, so I think I figured out where we have to go to make changes to add more sounds. Go back to monitor 2. We go into audio. No, we go into outputs. This is what I was looking for. No. And we go to audio. No. Let's just had it. Here we go. So I need to grab this one. We can do the stream one. And we can add the stream one, and we can add the, not the microphone. That gives me another audio device, I believe. Okay. It did. So I have mic aux 2. Can I rename this? To stream. So we have stream, we have property, we have media. Media. Game audio. And then we have the mic. And I think I can do it again, right? I have another SteelSeries slot, right? That we can use. I think. So we have aux, we have mic, we have media, chat, and game. And I don't think we have chat enabled right now. I don't know which one. Oh, there's one that's actually is mic. So maybe we need to move that to there. That's mic. We have two stream ones. SteelSeries Sonar virtual audio device. Sonar, they both say the same thing. Look okay for now. See what that did. That duplicate stuff? It looks like something got duplicated. Stream and mic 4 are the same thing. Let me know if you guys are hearing something crazy. Mic 3 audio. Oh, we have OBS and DaVinci here. OBS is... No, that should be giving me issues. I have OBS in mic and I have OBS in media. When I have an OBS master, which that one could move to auxiliary. If I... Oh, no, it doesn't like that. You're echoing? Okay. Echo. Okay, it's this one. Auxiliary 3. See what that did? Like you're seeing this twice. Which I may have to work on splitting things better. LD Player, OBS, DaVinci Resolve. Did you hear that there's a strike pass for $100 which includes a new character? That is true, Room Boy. As of right now. It looks like my stream's echoing. Set the sonar stream. Maybe this is the problem. Because this should be set to microphone. Here's all my settings. Do I have media? Why are some of these not showing up? Not echoing again? Okay. Um, test. Might be able to use that, maybe. So that put everything there. It looks like you guys are hearing stuff, but it looks like you might... Test? Oh, you're hearing it twice? Test. Looks like that's working. It looks like your game sounds almost non-existent now. Okay, now I hear that. You think that was once? It looks like stream is hearing stuff. Which I think if I unmute my mic, unmute this, it hears it. It's like game audio and stream are like duplicating themselves. What I can tell. I think I got the mic working the way it's supposed to. And now I have a channel open. Stream one's the one that's giving me issues. I don't understand what it's doing. Let's try that. Test. I think that's pulling everything. Maybe just like that. Oh, nope. Not like that. Maybe we just turn that one back off. I'm back to where I started. I have the chat, and then maybe I just don't give media. That might be the way to do this. Is this one needs to be VOD excluded whenever we do it. If we do this, and I have to put the alerts and things, so we might do. Let's rename this filters. Not filters. Is my mic all screwed up now that the filters are they gone? This gate's still there, so that's good. Filters / media. I think I can't reorganize. Okay. I think that will work. I think. Might be a little quieter than before. Okay. Maybe that's better. Hopefully. And now I have it set up to where I think I said 2 is Twitch VODs. Twitch VOD track is 2. So everything needs to broadcast to I just need to turn this off to where it's not getting the VOD, which I currently can't edit, which I'm assuming I'm going to have to turn YouTube off to do that. That's okay. And I think all I have to do is... That's right. Advanced audio properties. Okay. And I think this one gets everything checked except for 2. I think this is the one that goes to VODs, I think. Let me get the references of what they said this was. This is the stream master mix. Everything checked on track 1 goes live to your stream. This is only track media players will default to during playback. Only track media players will default to track 2, microphone and voice only. Track 3 alerts, TTS, Discord chat. Track 3 is going to be your TTS, Discord chat. How to configure. Click the gear icon, auto mixer, select advanced audio properties. You'll see a grid of checkboxes, 6 in every device. Check and uncheck the boxes. You assign to what records and which tracks. Go to settings, output recordings, check tracks 1 through 6. Check that. See, I can't edit any of this stuff without turning off. Okay. So I think what we'll do for today is I think we're going to end today like it is. I'm going to work on the sound side of this, and then maybe together we'll go select things fun for the stream on the next stream is what we'll do, guys. Because I'm going to have to do a little bit more soundy stuff on the background if you guys want to have alerts. And I'll figure out how to work them, and then we can select some together. Does that sound good? Because I'm definitely going to have to, like, do a little more work here and make sure that things aren't going where they're not supposed to. And just trying to not be in trouble. That's really what it boils down to. I want to stay out of the trouble bus for YouTube and things. I think that's a big deal. And then we can do some fun things. So let's call it a day. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. I appreciate everybody that hung around and just enjoyed us just hanging out, chatting about stuff. Me doing some troubleshooting for stream. What are the rules? I don't have any rules right now. We're gonna be reasonable though. We'll check out some sound alerts together on stream. Like we'll go through the website and see what we can do. If we can come up with some cool stuff, we'll do it. Chat makes the rules. We'll come up with some stuff together. But let me first get the stream in a function to where we can do that stuff without me getting in trouble, and then we'll do some things and figure them out. And you know, the more outlandish it is, the more expensive it's gonna be. You know, that's kind of how it's gonna end up. We'll try to make it fun, and you know, some of that kind of stuff. You know, we'll let you guys figure out some stuff. It should be a fun deal. You know, so we'll work on some of that stuff this weekend. We'll do some upgrades. You know, I think that sounds fun. So that's my promise to you. We'll do some of that stuff, and we'll catch you on the next one. Let's see who's on. Let me rate out too. Yeah, you guys have a good one too. Let's see, we got Reminex on. I don't see a reason we don't raid Reminex. I like raiding Rem. Let's go tell a Rem hi. Alright guys, I'll see you later. You guys have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one.